할 말도 없는데 파우스트를 잡고 있던 건가요? 이번만 넘어가 드리죠.
Shut up, Faust. I'm not ready yet. Oh, I didn't remember what... Oh, there we go. I can save the settings. Fish. Alright. Good enough. Oh wait, no, where's OBS? Oh god. I'm out of practice. Alright. So, plan. Oh wait, I should do a plan while I've actually got a plan up. Right. Alright. I've already done the Magpie prep. I have prepared for new Magpie. Very important. I was going to do it in stream, but for some reason Photoshop doesn't actually pick up the window properly, so that's kind of annoying. But whatever. We're going to hopefully get Rodion. We're going to do the... Oh wait, did I specify in the title it's no... Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Because I got recommended this guy again. That's nice. What do you mean that's nice? You believe in me? You believe in the algorithm? Oh, alright. So, I've already prepared for Magpie, because Photoshop, for some reason, is not liked by OBS. Also, howdy, Pep, yeah. Hopefully, gonna get Rodion. Because we've got the lunacy from the patch day, you know, that's gonna get us a whole 2 pulls. We're gonna do the dungeon. And we're hopefully gonna get Rodion. Because if we don't get Rodion, I am going to play MD normal until I can shard at least some other Walpurgis ID, because it's never going to show up again. We are not getting Walpurgis for a long time. Well, yeah, I would love to get Rodion 5 times. It would be good to start with 1 time. That would be great. If it's Steam... No, the screen is still going to be messed up. I've got it all prepared. Not see, where is it? Orientation... Which screen was it? That's chat. Game capture, here we go. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, I didn't prepare this part. There we go, there's one. Okay, I'm missing this one, so I gotta duplicate that. Where did that go? That's gotta go on, gotta turn that up, gotta rotate this. The stream will always be messed up for this Canto until we finish it. That is for fun. That is what I live for. Although, gosh, I don't know how many stages. I don't remember how long the dungeon is, so that could be a long thing. Okay, so that's prepared. So that's up the top. Cool. Alright. The Grand Magpie reveal. Is Don and Quina Hatred going to be in the corner? If we get to that point, Don and Quina Hatred may be in the corner again. Maybe we do something else. I don't know. But the Grand Magpie... Last time I was getting called Crowpie, and I didn't know what Crowpie meant for ages. But I revealed the cowpie. We are now the cowpie. Wow, I did not think about how long his nose is. How does this work? There's the tail, right? I don't know how to convert a magpie into a cow. It's already got a really short snoot. But, there we go. I can't really show the tail, can I? It just kind of looks like it's got a poo stain on its back. But oh well. Is that rotate? That's rotate. Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta make it smaller. That's way too big. Just have it be in the middle. I mean, we did have it in the middle last time, didn't we? With all the mirror worlds. Mirror worlds. Far out. Alright. Make it a bit smaller. How do I fix rotate? Oh no, what did I click? I was not prepared for this. I was meant to wake up so much earlier and prepare. I was gonna have the announcement out, but oh well. Alright. No, we won't have it in the middle just yet. We'll wait for the chaos to grow. And I'll add text above it. For... I forget who it was that was complaining. Not complaining. Abusing the poor Magpie last time. What is it? Cowpie. Create new cowpie. cowpie. No, cowpie. Cowpie. There we go. Alright. And I gotta turn my phone off vibrate. Holy, that's loud. Alright. Cowpie. So, we'll start with a singular gamble, of course, because there's no world in which we don't get Rodion. There's no world in which we don't get Rodion. 200 mirror worlds. At least one of them will hit the 2% chance, right? Honglu. Okay, then I didn't guess. The next one's gonna be Yisung. And I'm gonna be slurping my coffee. No. Okay. It is Ishmael. I still have not got that right. Alright. The Unchanging. Once again, probably going to be skipping the story because I'm going to have to read it all again later anyway. We don't want Ego. I will bring Heathcliff because he's cool and I want to figure out how to use him properly. You just want to apologize if you're really weird. You're on negative 20 hours of sleep. What do you... Do you have, like, the ability to sleep? Because that would probably be a good thing to start doing. I really think you should start doing that. Oh gosh. No, don't worry. There's no point in apologizing for being weird. You can sleep, but you choose not to. You're just capable of sleep. Very good. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, we are not starting in this orientation. We are going portrait immediately. I should... I have not done this for a week. This is going to be weird to get used to again. That one, right? I think that's correct. Does the stream look correct? Yes, there we go. Perfect. You were supposed to sleep, but you got 2 into drawing a monster for your friend. There you go. Oh well, at least you're doing something creative and productive with your time. Unlike me. So what, you're anticipating you'd have to be up for another 30 hours again? You know, maybe you should just go to bed. Oh, please. Pride? Pride? How do I go that way? Oh my gosh, I am so out of practice. No. How did I do this last week? This is creative. I mean, yeah, true. That's right. Fair enough. I suppose it is slightly more creative than it should be. Oh, it's just more K-pop fixes until we get to the dungeon, isn't it? Why would you go to bed when you can watch Peak? There's much better Peak you could be watching, surely. You could replay Canto 7, you could replay Canto 6, you could replay Canto 8, you could skip Canto 2. Don't you love fighting all the miners in Canto 2 and Mirror Dungeon? I will never do that pack again. So, moving my mouse to the right, okay. Just gotta remember. Ah, well, fair enough. As long as you sleep at some point over the weekend, holy. Cannot replay. You have 0 ectoplasm. You need every bit of lunacy. Ectoplasm, I love that autocorrect. Lunacy is drained. Oh wow, look at that. We actually cleared a stage. Oh no, I leveled up. I'm already over capped on Encaphlum. Nothing to. Oh, we gotta rotate. And I forgot, I gotta do the... Okay, I'm getting used to this again. Orientation has gotta be flipped. Landscape flipped. And it should be this one. Cool. And then I can rotate my screen. Getting used to it. Cool. Alright, back to upside down. So I think probably for the boss we'll actually do the whole mirror world thing again. Or something different. We'll see if I can figure out how to do like a constant rotating screen. I don't know what 8 OBS is actually capable of, so that'll be interesting. Ugh. I love K-Corp. I love K-Corp enemies. This is great. You finished drawing the thing for your friend, so now it's drawing a VTuber model. Oh, okay. As in you're converting what you previously just drew into the model, or you're doing something separate now? That'll be cool. I can imagine. Magpie VTuber, surely. Surely that exists, right? VTuber exists for absolutely every conceivable thing and item. And being, and all that. Oh, separate thing. Oh, okay. Keeping yourself busy then, holy. That's good. Very good. I hope you enjoy Heathcliff Skill 1 again. I forgot about that. Oh. So what, is this just VTube modeling for the sake of it? Because, you know, pretty fun. I enjoy a good Magpie edit, so I suppose it's probably just a more complicated version of that. And we already finished that. Wow. What's going on? This is going very quickly. Portrait. Keep changes. Brain. That's interesting. I'm better at doing this portrait this time. Last time I was terrible at doing portrait flipped. But my brain is comprehending this better than just portrait. That's showing, right? Yeah. Cool. Confirm. Do we have enough for a pull? We do. Copious gambling. Copious gambling. Here we go. Magpie VTuber could be fun. Mind if I steal that? You can steal that, of course. It's not like it's an actual thing that I own. I don't own magpies. Please. You know what? That's still a... Ah! What do you mean? That's a win, but like... No. Why? Like, that's a win. But, like, no, what do you mean? It's for horizontal. She yaps so much. And it's a full week before we can skip the yapping. She's tiny. She's in the middle of the screen and she's completely tiny. That's not fair. You love your web. Hey, Wenno. I'm glad you liked that video. That was a surprise. I enjoyed watching Dante basically shred for a constant hour. I have my priorities straight, clearly. No, it's an L. Yep, it's not an L. You know what? Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be so oh, wow. I have 3 announcers. I have the 2 that yap the most. Wait, you can search on them? Equipping and now rally. How many voice lines do they have? I don't know if you can hear my mouse scrolling. I'm gonna turn on magnet. Oh no, there's not many. Okay, there's not that many. Ally Def. Is she gonna start how do I click that? Corrode? Yeah, okay. You're saying you wouldn't rather have had... I would have absolutely rather had Rodion. But, you know, magical girl's kind of cute. You're really underrated. Just put a breakdancing role in somewhere and people will listen. Oh, don't tempt me. See, I'm very tempted to... Oh, thank you. That's very kind also. I will say that. Thank you. But I've got to temper expectations because I don't want to always... Like, I want to post what I have fun doing, which I think is pretty clear that I'm enjoying what I do. But I also need to temper expectations, and so I think sometime over the next few days, I'm gonna... Because I manually redid the whole the insane Queen of Hatred sprite. I'm gonna make that floss. I'm gonna do something really cringe with that animation. And people are gonna unsubscribe and I won't feel as bad when I don't meet their expectations. That's the goal. It's kind of what happened with Walpurgis Slop after the Bongy video. I need to temper expectations. Did I already do a stage sideways? No, I prepared. That's right. Oh, look at him. He's corroding. Wow. Did I... Yes, I gambled. Man, I'm already forgetting. It's 9 in the morning. It's 10 in the morning. Whatever you floats your boat, that's what matters. Yep, thank you. That's what matters. Tears, I forgot. You're sad. Clearly, whatever floats my boat is not the conventional method. That's what you can see on stream. Oh. Maybe I gotta get rid of Heathcliff. Maybe Heathcliff is why these stages have... Oh no, it's because I'm at level 35 now. I was doing all the previous stages at level 30, that's right. Oh, coffee. My coffee's cold already. It's like 5 degrees. It's miserable. I gotta start putting on more layers. Oh. I need a boss. I'm already sick of these minions. Is this what Limbus on drugs look like? This is not on drugs, man. It's not... Don't say that. I don't need the authorities on me yet. They'll have to tame me at some point, clearly. No, this is just what Limbus looks like when you rotate your screen 90 degrees. This is normal. Exactly. This is just one of the many mirror worlds. Why do I struggle to say worlds so much? Mirror world. Mirror. I sound like Scooby-Doo. Mirror. Yeah, okay, maybe I need to get rid of Heathcliff. He might be actually a bit too strong for this. I'm not paying any attention. Oh wait, I gotta rotate. Portrait to landscape. Landscape. I don't know why landscape doesn't show up. Oh, maybe I deleted that image. Okay. And then I gotta change to this one. Cool. Let's go. Alright, once we get to the dungeon, I have something... Oh, no, I did not click that button. Nobody saw me click that button. That was habit. That was too much habit. Keep Heath until it's a boss if you think he's... Yeah, I think that's fair. Oh, I almost... Wow. When the game is, like, normally displayed, I just instinctively go for win rate. Slosh Mail, my beloved... Exactly! Slosh Mail's so underrated. I love Slosh Mail. You just gotta... She's committing... What's the word? Cannibalism, right? She's eating all the other TLA members who are wearing the exact same thing. Even her club is the exact... Wow. She's literally just Ishmael's head on a TLA member. And she's moved her hand up. You like Zwei Mail more? Yeah. Never used Zwei Mail. I don't really like Captain Ishmael because I don't understand. I'm sure I could read properly and figure out why she's like always corroding. She's just permanently at minus 25 SP or some garbage like that, and I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, she looks cool. Her skill 2 looks really cool, but... Which captain? Oh, true. Captain of the Baccord. Forget that we got the other captain now. When another ally kills captain... She loses sanity when someone else kills? Well, no wonder she's always corroding. What? What? Why does that make sense? I'm trying to picture how that works story-wise, but I'm not really seeing it. How? A headmail requires thought to pilot. That's why she's the worst, and I love her for that. She does not require thought. Come on. If you have to think, then there's something seriously wrong with VID. Alright, we're back to the portrait. I'm also going to do OBS first this time, because that saves me a bit of thinking. And portrait. Keep changes. Alright. Do we have enough to gamble? No, one more stage and then we can gamble. Oh wait, dungeon's next, okay. So this stage we got a gamble, and then we've got surprise gamble. She has to kill the whale. Like, yeah? She has to be the one, yeah. Yeah, okay, fair. But, like, the fact it's every whenever an ally kills any enemy in any stage, when there can be, like, You know, an army of sweepers where there's 30 of them. She ain't living. She's just losing her mind. And I would not equate a single sweeper to a whale. What's an accidental corrosion or 2? It's just blind obsession. It has 7 attack weight. Holy. Come on, you have to press fluid sac. That's basically PhD level proficiency. I'm slightly upset that I used my ticket to get fluid sac, but also I just needed any ego in order to get past 448. Only having one ID that could use ego was basically the thing that was making that so difficult, because I hadn't pulled any yet. Oh, she does gain extra SP on... Yeah, fair. Yeah. Just a shame that from memory, I don't think her skill 1 was that impressive. Or maybe it's just not as pretty. I think her skill 2 is the prettiest. Which is probably why I don't like her skill 1. See, that's what matters. Do you enjoy watching them use their skills? Alright, good night, Weno. Weno? I'm not sure. Thanks for joining. Sleep well. I'm not gonna touch. No. Blah, 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 blah. You just need to feed her kills sometime. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you could. Yeah, I could think. Maybe I'll start thinking. Maybe. The thing is, when they're all Uptie 1, having an easy access to negative sanity on an ID that doesn't really want to be insane. Like, she doesn't have the whole minus coin gimmick like the 2 new Walparius units, but, you know, yeah, Slosh Mill's still better, exactly. Slosh Mill clashes 9 on her skill 1, guys. It's better than Queen of Hatred, right? Yeah. It would just be too easy if you were to think, exactly. This is why we have to gimp ourselves into playing Uptie 1 only. Alright. Dungeon time, so, go upside down. Keep changes. OBS. We are in landscape flipped. And it should be this one, right? Yes, cool. Okay, so we have a gamble. Yes, wait, can I? Yeah, I can, okay. Extract 1. Confirm. Pre-dungeon gamble. Pre-dungeon gamble. This is what we're here for. Surely we get another announcer, right? This one is gonna be... What's the sinner I haven't guessed yet? This one's gonna be Otis. Faust. Okay. Fine. But I came prepared. We have a chance to get Rodion. Where is it? Window? Window. I got a mysterious gift earlier today. We're not questioning where that came from. We are not questioning the ethics of what's happening here. Look at Don Queen of Hatred S1 rolling 15 because funny. Alright. Mysterious Rodion funds. We will not question this. Oh, please. Surely. Okay. So what, it's like a 1 in 5 or something for Rodion? Unless there's 2. Please. Surely there's 2. Okay. Oh, that looks like an ego. That's very bright. Or maybe it's just my screen is upside down so I don't know what it is. You know, if it's any Walpurgis ID I don't have, that's a big win anyway. So, you know what, we click it. I think it's an announcer. I don't like the odds of ID. It's an ID? Is that Ryoshu? We got it! Wait. We actually got it. Okay. Wait, I clear the banner. That's so good. No way. Alright, I can take down that video now, guys. I've got Rodion. I'm not rage bait. Challenge is over. Ah, I don't know if I want to bring her into the dungeon. She's gonna be insane. Oh, it's so good. Okay, well. We got Rodion. Why are things upside down? Because I have rotated my screen. I have rotated my screen 180 degrees. Yeah, see, Metal understands already. This is how it works. This is how we do it here. Alright. So what was that? 82 pulls. And we cleared the banner. That is really good. Okay. Hey, Rodion. Hey, Rodion. Level up. Please, click. Oh, wait, do I have to do... Wait, no, I've got some tickets. What's that? That is 35... That's 32. 33, 34... 35. There we go. What do you mean pull more? We don't need to pull more. I finished it. More we don't... This is why Olympus Brain Rusher. We don't need to. Don't tempt me. I was ready. I'm just hoping that no one knows, no one recalls what was at the end of that last video, because I was gonna stick to that. I don't think I'm gonna stick to that. I wasn't meant to get it. Alright, fine. We'll do one more. Right, what's for harm, right? We need the ego shards. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then we save the rest for Otis next week, because Otis, alright, is gonna change green. Yep. Oh, wait. Who are you? 7 associate. Okay, well, that's another new ID. Which maybe is going to be better than Diechi. Reap Ryoshu 18 rolling us. 18? There's no way it rolls 18. Just to make it clear, it's at Uptie 1. I only do Uptie 1. That's my challenge. So I don't think it's going to roll 18. Ryoshu skill 1. 4 plus 4. So wait, that's a 12 rolling skill 1 at base. Wait, no, that's Uptie 1. Sorry, that's Uptie 4. I forgot to change it. Okay. 3, so that's 11. Okay. 11 rolling. Yeah, okay. Still, 11 rolling? Pretty good. What's that? 3, 4, 12, 15 rolling? Wait, and it has coin power. So it rolls 18? That's huge. Collect your ampules. Oh, I'm going to be grabbing your ampules. Grab your ampules with my fist. We better be doing some ampules today. Alright. We have Rodion. I wish I could see the ID art, but it's all upside down. So, it's dungeon time. I don't know what I have to... For this dungeon, you may not select a support identity for your song. He must always be He must always participate in battles. Okay. I need him. That's kind of annoying. I really don't like Diechi. But 7 year songs probably. Was it 7 year songs? I did not see. 18 totally knew it. Personally would grab him with your mouth, but to each their own. Nom nom nom. We love Dongrang's ampules here. We love the ampules. That was the back button, not the start button. Whoops. I think we're going to be able to cover everything. What's give? Raph is Sloshing and Otis. Okay, I think Sloshing has to come. That should be okay. Wait, 30. Oh yeah, we don't care about that. We're not going to lose Sinners, right? Yeah. I don't have to worry about anyone actually dying. Okay. I am going to be reading the story on my own again afterwards when the screen is not rotating constantly, so that's why we skip it. Yes, his level rises to 35. Wait. The challenge is over. Wait, what am I what am I meant to do? It's just, huh? He's Uptie 3, but I have to use him. That's not fair. What's with the game enforcing Okay. Oh my gosh, how do I navigate a dungeon upside down? I'm just gonna have to ignore that. I'm gonna pretend that that's not a thing. So, fixed member needed. Okay. Man, okay, fine. So you have to come. Don has to come, Sloshing has to come. I think that fuels everything. We've got 1 yellow. Where's the yellow from? Oh, right, from his skill 3, because he has a skill 3. Just always use his defense skill. So, what I was doing before I had a Honglu ID, because Honglu base ID automatically upties, so he has a support passive. I think I have to always use his defense skill and actively avoid activating his passives. Which means that I can't... Okay, so... I can't use slot. Okay, what are the other IDs? Maybe I restart, but don't... Wait, hold on. I'm not going to restart just yet. I am going to go... Oh, gosh, I'm going to have to figure this all out upside down. To window? Confirm. We're going to have to use his defense skill and actively avoid activating any of his passives. So we're going to have to figure out which ID I use to to avoid his passives. Skill. So you're passive. You are pride. That's probably good. I think I can easily avoid using pride. Is the vid upside down on purpose? Yes. Use a tank Yisung and always use defense skill. I don't know if I want to actively use a tank though. Like, sure, that makes my job easier, but that's not what we're here for. Okay, gluttony. So we can choose between gluttony, pride, and sloth. So what does abuser need? You avoid all of those. That's good. Who else is it? Oh, but he's also one of the only few that I've got with an actual ego. So the only other thing I can use is Don's ego, which is I can avoid sloth. I can avoid... Okay, I think we have to go with the sloth avoidance, which is what I already have, right? Okay. So we can just continue the dungeon. Oh my gosh, this is going to be insane. How am I going to do this? What's the plan for Cantos that Uptie the Sinner by default? Well, there we go. There's the answer. I'm going to have to actively avoid activating their support, combat passive... Actually, no, they're not going to have a support passive. It's always going to be combat because they're, like, forced to do it, right? So, have to just not participate in battle, basically. And I guess Diechi is basically a tank, so... I'm just going to have to remember that. I just can't be swiping. Swipe or no swiping. Which, you know what? I don't feel bad about bringing Rodion now. Oh, that's right. I've also got Heathcliff. But I do need Raft Generation. So I don't have to worry about Sloth Generation because I'm just never going to use Diechi. You don't have an actual passive, right? You only have combat and support passives. Yes, okay. So you don't have like a passive that affects anyone. They're sleeping on the... Yep. They're just there to watch. Okay. Picatuli. Picatulum. So which one is the... Okay. Wait, yeah, what does your do? Randomly discard 2 of this unit's skills in ascending order. Gain aggro. Does that... Is that cheating? If you accidentally use your sung, restart the battle and hit yourself in the amp. I'll restart the battle, yeah, because I have to restart the battle. But I'm not hitting myself in the ampules. So, how's the clashing go? Okay, these are easy clashes, holy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move... Can you see his... Yes, you can see. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure you can see your sung's passive just in case I accidentally mess that up as well. Hopefully not. Wait, what do you mean unopposed? Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way. Unopposed, dominating... Unopposed, dominating, that one, and that one. Alright. So if your sung's passive ever goes off, we have to know. Howdy Triss, how you doing Triss? We are in the Yisung avoidance dungeon this time, so no lamenting solemnly. Oh, I'm your favorite Australian? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna hold that over calmly now. Howdy username. Okay, do I say username? Username. Or username. I don't know. You've already broken my brain. I'm glad that you've joined. Alright, so, you've got to do nothing. This one first. I think I'm going to stick with Blessed Rodion for now, because I think Despair is stronger. I haven't looked at numbers. I won't look at numbers just yet. Doing Extalies on the side, and each time I look back to your game, you feel like you're losing it. That's just how you like it. Just say it like username. Okay, good. I'm glad that's cleared up, because I will confuse myself every single time otherwise. Just change VS to Z. VS... Okay, well now... User... Okay, I'm just going to emphasize VS/Z/Z. Alright. Wow, I forgot how weak Picatula are. Start. Okay. Just call them you. Call them me? Hey, me. What's the username backwards? Emin Zeru. Yeah, there it goes. I'm just gonna have to remember to always say it backwards now. Call them name. I'm not gonna call them names. That's not nice. Why'd I do that? They're so generous to join. I'm not gonna abuse someone. The one being abused here is me. Okay, we gotta rotate now. Game capture. Is that the right way? I can't tell, my screen's upside down. I gotta go landscape. So we were just landscapes, we've gotta be... no, that's the wrong way. So it's this one. Okay, cool. Portrait flipped. And portrait flipped. Cool. Okay, keep changes. Oh my gosh. This is so much worse than it being upside down. I don't have to full clear the dungeon, right? I'm just gonna... Maybe I... Oh, do I? No, I'm gonna have to do it again later for story. Alright. You're back from your lobotomized corporate. Welcome back from your lobotomized corporate. Everyone is being abused visually, but I'm a masochist, so personally if I... Good. So at least you own it. Okay, defense. Oh, I have to actually target his defense skill. There we go. This is fine. Just a picture of Elmo. It's not Elmo. What is the name of that dog that's surrounded by fire when it's at the kitchen table? Now the screen looks like when a landscape game on your phone suddenly turns portrait. Exactly. But the thing is, clearly Limbus Company supports that. Because this is very Yisung. Clearly the game is made to support... Oh, I almost just clicked start. That was rough. I have to be... Okay, I have to do the defense skill first. That's so dangerous. A little too fine, actually. Okay, what do you want, Triss? You've got a free pass. You gave me your son for 448. I'll do something gimmicky. Limbus on... Okay, as long as I have the asset, of course. I'm not going out and hunting for assets. Your son... He's losing his sanity. Let's go. Limbus on the DS looking peak. Oh. Dual screen limb... You know what? Maybe that is an idea. I wonder if it's like, if I could get, because I only have one monitor, maybe I could get a second monitor, put all the skills on a, like an iPad or something, and have the game display on the actual monitor. That would be, it's so pointless. That's so, I almost just did it. Oh gosh. I also have to, oh no. This is scary. Do you perhaps have a photo of Don Quixote? I have a few Don Quixotes available. It's dumb, but Limbus would actually be a functional DS. It would be, clearly. Because, like, you've got the image up here, and you've got all your details down here. You could have the map down to the bottom. Click where you want to go. Up the top would be your Sinner stats or something. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, well, I finished the fight, so I can rotate again. We're going back to landscape. Keep changes. Portrait, landscape. Why is landscape flipped? Oh, wait, no, whoops. That's the description. What are we? Landscape. Okay, that's right. Landscape doesn't display this one. You know what you need to do. Don is already being asked for. Ought to be devious for one to conceive an idea morbidly horrendous. However, it should be of utmost... You just said a lot of keywords. Yes, this feels wrong. I know. You just said a lot of keywords, and now I am... Okay, let's see what I have. So looking for a donkey. No, do I have any special donkeys that I made for the video? We've got the duck. We've got the reveal animation where they're dancing. Sinners, Don Quixote. We've got just the face of, like, Walpurgis Don. We've got... How many Sang sprites does one have? Oh, true. Wait, yeah. Alright, we'll have the one Don. That can be peeking out of the corner like that. There we go. Just the eyeball. I don't think I have too many Sang sprites. Actually, no. I should have a few. Made as Howdy Made Shoe. I see that you've been keeping up thoroughly with... Oh. Is it Kia? I forget. I think it's Kia, right? Yes. Saw you in there yesterday. Made sure it's... yes. Made has returned. Oh, yes. Dullahan Don. True. Oh, wait. Okay, so I've got this Yasung. There we go. I've got the Chicken Head Yasung. I've got Chicken Head Yasung when he's not looking straight ahead. I gotta put my Magpie at the top. Because I take precedence. I'm the most important character. Right, yeah. Alright, there we go. So we've got 2 unimpressed Yasungs. We've got his... I got all of his ego ID assets. What else do we have? We've got edgy spinning Yasung. That can go beneath the other 2. You know, I should put this... You know, I'll put them all in the corner. There we go, and then this Yasung. This better? Better not mess with my gang. We hoard the Sungset of one who denies all. There's a lot to be denying right now. Oh, I've also got the Fell Bullet assets. Because I animated that in the Bongi video. But I didn't animate it. I did that in After Effects. Okay. And I've got the crosshair. Alright. I think... Yeah, true. Okay, I'm going to put the crosshair over Dongrang for the boss fight. That sounds alright. That sounds like a... such a good gimmick, isn't it? Yeah. That's so good. I'm so proud of that idea. Me when I lament solemnly, guys, was I too freaky for Kia's chat? Can I be freaky here? I don't remember. I wasn't in Kia's chat for too long. What did you do this time? How long would it take to arrive there? It's gonna take a while to get there. But we get to play properly. Alright. Oh, I didn't even read that. Ampules. Hey, Dongrang. Negative, the ampule injector is only in this room. Wow. Nothing we have to use the ampule. We have to. All their allies lost HP. Fully heal. It's just a full heal. Okay, sure. Okay, well I didn't think about that. I think... Okay. Master's Milk. Okay. Hey, yeah, I'm glad you're here, mate. Did you conceive an idea indeed most ingenious amongst all? There's nothing more ingenious. Alright. Man, I regret using that. I did not need minus sanity on everyone. Oh, that's right. I forgot they roleplay. Oh. I don't know what to do for the Canto 4 video just yet. I have a vague idea for opening, but, like, I don't know exact... Oh, I almost completely forgot again already. This chat is perfect for you. It's not negatives. Don't you feel like you're a part of it, Pep? Right? Full heal with HP, but not SP. Yeah, I should have read. It's just a full heal. Everyone is already full health. I don't like to read, if you can't tell. It's hard typing one-handed. One must rid themselves of the unideal first. Truly. You can't hear many words without having any PM stuff entering your brain. Regret like Forsaken Murderer. Yeah, that's true. The bloody regret ego for Maso is completely useless for me. Because I don't get the whole coin power thing. Also, for like the last year and a half that I've had regret Maso on my main account, I never uptied him. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I just never thread spun that. It's thread spin, right? Yeah. I never thread spun that ego. And so all this time I was thinking, oh, why has he not got coin power? It's because I never... I almost just used Gloom again. Not Gloom, what is it? Sloth. I'm living in fear. PM fans can't beat the illiterate allegations. Literally. You can't read shit. Exactly. Why would you read? Why would we have bare minimum reading skill? We don't need that for Project Moon. We just see pretty color. We joined pretty color. Oh wait, you actually guarded? Okay, I think that's the first time he's been hit, isn't it? Why aren't all your egos up to ×2? Because that's cheating. I'm not upgrading anything but their levels. That's the point. Do you also live in hunger? I'm not that. No. We're not threads. Like, I can't even use base ego because they're all automatically thread spun as well. Oh wait, I can go up there. What do you give? Ramature of a drone. Yes. Everyone. Oh my gosh. Go on, Rodion, please. You could say living in fear and hunger. I do too much reading playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't need more in them. Exactly, I can imagine that. Wait, what? Ego gift small. Wait, do you heal? Allies once per. That's huge. Actually, no, don't we just automatically. At the start of turn, allies under HP. So everyone needs to be under 40%. Okay, what a great ego gift. I'm glad we have that now. This stream lacks... What do you mean stingers? What are stingers? I'm not a bee, I'm a bird. Actually, you know what? No. I see what username just said. I'm not questioning that. Forget I said anything. Wait, I forgot to rotate. I gotta rotate. My bad. Just realized that you can't even... Yeah, exactly. It's great fun. Portrait mode. And rotate my screen. There we go. Back to normal, guys. This is what we like. Okay, Strangera? Thought that's it. As in, like, Doctor Strange? Or is that something I'm just not privy to? Oh, please. Hit. There we go. You sang. Eh. Oh my gosh, I'm out of practice. Eh. Alright. Yep. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. I'm just gonna pretend that Stinger is something from the B movie and then I'll just accept that and move on and never quit. 18? Man, Rodion's kind of correct. How did she already clash 18? I thought you needed multiple stacks of the thing for the clash power. Is there something else? Turn start. Aggro? Sure. Wait. Okay, Deep Tears does nothing. When clash ends, inflict 2 sinking. For every SP, inflict more. Yeah, that's not what I'm after. Protecting... Okay, well, there's something... I don't know what made it 18. I'm just going to accept it. Alright, defense skill. That... You're clashing, right? Yeah. Roja. I'm not sure how the boss is going to go since there's obviously going to be such a stockpile of ego resources available, so that could be kind of trivial maybe, but we'll see. The best thing is Rodion is even more powerful in despair mode. Yeah. Which is hopefully what I'm not going to be achieving. I think I'm going to avoid that until necessary. Not unless you play or watch content of Funga. Yeah, I'm not questioning that. I'm moving on. I don't want to know. She get a positive status simply by being 45 SP. So it's just... I thought this stacked up to 3. Oh, it doesn't. Oh wait, no, it's the sword. The sword sharpened with tears that does that. Pierce shot. Yeah, that's what it... That's right. Okay, so as you're saying, there he is. Oh, there's just one left. Okay, well I have to go for all of this just to kill one poor little Pecatulum. Gloom, because I feel like Gloom's gonna be rough. The Stinger Pulp, please. I do. Oh lord. Alright, that's that fight. I can go upside down. Keep changes. We are in landscape flipped. If I know how to move my mouse. And game capture goes up. Cool. Where's the game? You're gonna stop, don't worry. By God, my world is horizontal. Fear not, for it is now upside down as well. I was just spam clicking. Please don't be bad. I cannot read. Skibbity. Great. You know, maybe I gotta start... Okay, what... Sloth advantage. Great. Wait, what are you... Really? Yo, that's... Okay, sure. I'm gonna assume I want to pass this. Please be good. Lost SP. Ego give piece of crumbled egg. That's not an egg. Why is there a gem? On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 egg. I did not want to pass that. I did not want to pass that. Wait. So now I can get sloth resources just out of nowhere. Wait, what do I do now? That's just... It can give me 2, right? Of a random affinity in possession. Oh, wait. Maybe that means that if I don't have sloth, it won't give me sloth. You've played this on your own challenge run. It's absolutely absurd. So strong. Yeah. I mean, the upside down world. Scares. Run bricked. Time to restart from Canto 1. No, I'm not restarting from Canto 1. I'm going to take that as though it means, by possession, I must actually have sloth in the first place. So hopefully, not going to be a problem. Hopefully. Egg ain't that... Yeah, exactly. Well, Sinclair's got the... Why is Sinclair's little ego... Not ego. Icon an egg? He's gonna hatch and become a beautiful crazy boy in Canto 50. Screen upside down, abyss of duration for the back. I will now backwards for the duration of this upside down screen. Now, I can read that better than what's actually on my screen, so that's great. Because the chicken laid the egg. Ah, yeah, that's right. Do you believe that the egg of a chicken came first? And in my opinion, there is a genuinely correct answer. Which is slightly also cheating, but Damien is the chicken. Yeah, I haven't read Sinclair's source material. I haven't read Damien, so I don't actually know if that is... Like, what, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I can kind of see in Limbus that he's kind of hatching Sinclair, suppose, yeah. I am dumb. See, you know, I was just about to say earlier that I should start reading things in my head before I read them out loud. Although, you know what? I do blatantly say that, so... Oh, I almost forgot. Hey, you sang. You song. You aren't dumb, you're special. Thanks, Pep. That's what we like to hear. I'm special. My coffee is completely cold. Reading and P Moon fans, that's wild. The Wild Hunt. You gotta hunt hard for a PM fan that actually reads. You can't wait to read The Stranger. It's on your shelf right now. You already love Miso a lot. You want to learn why he's so autistic. You know what? Maybe when Canto, what is it? He's 10, is it? Because Faust is 12. 11 is... Who are we missing? Where's my Sinners? Okay, so we haven't had... Yeah, Otis is 11, so Miso's 10. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I like Miso more by Canto 10. Because I feel like he hasn't had much. I like how, like, deadpan he is, and he does dumb things on request, like... So, this is a fucking truck. Punch the Picatulum with the fucking truck. That new ego looks insane. But, like... Miso Canto in 10 fucking minutes. Let's go! It's weird to think that Miso Canto is only 2 away now. Yeah, for me, it's weird to think that Ryoshu is... What, next? Because Ryoshu is meant to be basically penultimate cracked lady, right? She got a magical sword made out of her child's ashes or something strange. Who knows what that sword's made out of, man. I'm looking forward to it, because they're actually doing really cool animations now. I wasn't expecting that level of animation for the Bakak trailer. But it looks so good. Save team, yep, I'm okay with that. Boss time. Blossoming what the fuck is that word? League of 9 literatures. So it gets a little to 9 screen time because there isn't much to do with his character. Yeah, exactly. So it'll be interesting. I look forward to Canto 10 when he just becomes like old Don Quixote. That's gonna be great. Magnificent entertainment value. We're gonna just permanently achieve his April Fool's sprites every single time he speaks. Clutched up in Canto 6 and saved Heathcliff. Don't forget. Exactly. That was cool. Like, Miso is cool, but I'm hoping that I actually get to understand... Well, not I. We. I want more of his backstory, other than N-Corp. Fist Man. Probably hates Dante for Clockhead. Who knows? Use chains of others. Love the new ego with him rewinding time to punch people in the face again and again and again. Exactly. I really hope it is a gacha ego, because the numbers do roll. They showed it twice, and I think that was separate casts of the ego, because like the first time it rolls, what, 3021, and then next time it rolls high. I hope that was 2 separate uses, and it's not just the one animation. If it's gacha and it does different things each time, that will be so funny to play with. Just roll 4 zeros and it does absolutely nothing. Autism salt more. Oh no, I wonder what hints at more salt's autism. Oh, is that like backwards autocorrect? Yeah, I want more N-Corp. They're cool. I wonder if we're gonna get Vespa. Vespa was old N-Corp, right? Actually, yeah. Man, if Vespa shows up, that's gonna be awesome. I love Vespa. I look forward to when he just tells people when they ask him to pass for salt. I miss my cow. It's okay. You haven't realized that your cow doesn't miss you yet. You've still got some hope, right? Oh, hi. Oh, it auto-corrected. Exactly. How did you not notice that? I noticed that. I don't have any lust. Oh, wait, this is Fairy... Oh, we're at the Fairy Gentleman. Okay. Can you explode? But Pete gonna be Elsabe checkup? Yeah, that's gonna be so good. I want Distorted Ho-Ho Mine, my dear. That's gonna be so cool. I'm not really surprised. We only have very few... Maybe even one. I don't know who else besides Kim So we have that's basically just distorted. But... Actually, is Kim So even the distorted version? Okay, I can't clash that. You're too fast. Oh, I'm going backwards again. How do I... Okay, I gotta reset. I keep going backwards. I keep thinking that side's the slow side. Neutral. Give you Centipede LCE Heathcliff. Ooh, yes. Kim Salt is not the distort. Okay. So we don't have it. Yeah, so it kind of makes sense. We don't have a Time Ripper then, but... It would be cool. I would love if we could start getting distorted IDs, but then again, I guess that maybe just kind of defeats the point of Mirror World. Well, not defeats the point, but okay, who are you gonna... I don't want to actually use you to defend against anything. Favored. I think I'll splurge, because we just reset our sanity, didn't we? Yeah. I'll splurge on that. Neutrals. Okay. You're defending? Good. What was the other thing? Oh yeah. I'm assuming that at least someone has seen the whole... when ESGoo did the whole... oh, they don't have Tremor Burst on the last Time Killing Time event where they had the... was it Eurydive or something? One of the videos had the... what are they called? Tremor Burst? And then the other one didn't, and it was like, oh, there's no Tremor Burst. I was pretty excited when for a long time I wasn't hearing any Tremor Burst, and I was going to make a joke on that, but at the very end of Otis's reveal, finally you hear Tremor Burst. Did I just... wait, yeah, I almost just... wow, I have to be so careful with your song. That was going to be funny, though. How unfortunate that you actually hear the Tremor Bursts. Yeah, with T-Don, exactly. That was exactly what it was, and I was so excited to, like, reference... not excited, but I thought I was laughing internally, we'll go with that, about being able to reference that. But unfortunate. You hope they're keeping it for later if maybe Time Reader becomes a full-on Abno. Yeah. I mean, maybe Time Ripper Abno is just the Time Duck. Okay, I forget how the actual mechanics of this boss is. I want to drink the wine, right? Wait, do I? On use, convert opponents. So, convert opponents. Does it count as cheating if I do this? Because that, you don't use it, right? If it's offset, you don't use it. Past his mother... oh, how much of the stranger is P-Man going to use for his Canto? They will probably include his mother in his past. Yeah, probably. I don't know much about the stranger at all. I've only heard the tidbits of people theorizing from it. You feel like you need to drink to read what John is saying. Yeah, John is basically Joseph right now. Alright, I'm gonna defense skill that. Wait, in a clash, give morale boost. Okay, so you're struggling, you're neutral, so we can defend against that one. Cool. I wish... I wish... I take so long to drink my coffee, and I'm just gonna complain about it the entire time because I'm upset. It's worse, it's like colder than room temp, and I don't know how that works. Do we have to fight the sun in his past or something? I don't know anything about the stranger. Well, that's right. Did anyone become tipsy from that? I think that worked? Okay. Oh, wait, no. Maybe he just didn't have any morale boost because he hasn't been clashing. Wait, why are you evading? Okay, what are you doing? Tremor count and tremor. You, 4 plus 6, is that? Yeah, 4 plus 6, so 10 is completely fine. Okay, but wait, unopposed, so you can't clash with anything, so I'm going to save that. Actually, no, I want to start generating. You have 1307 health, this is going to take forever. Unopposed. Let's go with that, and then Don hopefully obliterates. Dude, is straight up speaking yourself. Can't we wait to Otis Canto where we literally just fight the head out of... Mark my words, Otis is gonna be Diaz. Sure, we have their birthdays as completely separate and they are not the same person. But you know, maybe that's just to lead us astray. Don't know what this boss even does, he dies too quickly for you to notice. Yeah, I know the whole morale and tipsy thing, I don't remember the... What is that? Predation. Wait. You've got predation. It seems to be preparing a powerful move. Okay. Good to know. Oh wait, you probably have to passive for your drinks, right? After using... You'll have this. On enemies with tipsy, enemy attack becomes staggered. Okay, so he staggers himself if we're tipsy. A mysterious smell from... Okay, I don't care about the lore. A random sinner gains 5 morale boost at the start of the wave. Okay, so one of them just became really strong. Where does Otis appear in the Odyssey? That's the thing, like, Otis and Diaz are both from Greek origin, right? I don't know how many people have read Distortion Detective, but I feel like they are both extensively from Greek. So, well, not from Greek, you know what I mean. Not really. Is it mythos? I don't think it's really mythology. Favored? Yeah, wow, that's kind of weak, Rodion. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, no, but you're saying, you sung. I will never pronounce that consistently. Because getting it wrong is more funny. Wow, you are clashing really high today. What are you doing? 6 plus 10? Okay, I think I have to let that through. So that's struggling as well. Oh, gosh. Okay, I think Don should be the one to clash that then, because... Yeah, okay. So, defense, hopeless, favored, neutral, you're saying is defending. Cool. Otis can appear in my Odyssey. Okay. I hated that... You know you're having to think about this more than I am to read it, right? I hated that one fight in Canto 7. I wanted the Lobcorp birds to rip her apart. In Canto 7. Canto 7. Rip who apart? Otis? I'm blanking. Lobcorp birds. What bird appears in Canto 7? Can you tell my like, I read. I enjoy the story. But I don't remember things. Oh wait, that's right, you've got a powerful attack, supposedly. What are you doing? Okay, I don't see any of these as powerful. Whatever. Oh wait, is anyone becoming tipsy yet? Or are you still just morale boost? Oh my gosh, how do I rotate? No, it's all gone. Oh right, the birds! The birds, I remember now. Wait, no, that was Canto 8. Remember Fullstop Heathcliff is always there. Yeah. Hopefully we don't need to use him, but... Okay, all favoured. That's nice, that's nice, that's very nice. Favoured. And then, of course, Sloshing doesn't get to clash. What do you do? Nothing. Cool. It's the guy you fought on Sloth Thread Luxcavation. Wow! Do you guys remember when you fought the Fairy Gentleman in the Luxcavation for your 4th thread? Wasn't that exhilarating? Don't you love Thread Luxcavation? There is no point to me ever playing Luxcavation. Sorry, Thread Luxcavation. I have to do the Ticket Luxcavation, but... This is taking forever. I think I have to do the tipsy thing. So who is at 5 morale boost? So Rodion is about to become drunk, guys. Convert opponents on use. So Rodion needs to fight you. And then... Wait, so what was the condition that you stagger again? Upon using I'll have this on enemies. Okay. I'll have this. Which one's I'll have this? None of those. Which one does most damage? Those first two. Okay. And I gotta go from the backwards. Cool. Thank you, Don. Nothing. You gotta defend. You can claim that. And... Wow, I love that I identified that the first two of the ones... Oh, wait, you're broken. Damage? I can do damage? Only birds you remember is cowpie, magpie, and cowpie. It's raining here. I'm glad. I wish it was raining, because then it would at least be justifiable that it's 3 degrees. It does heal. That's true. I forgot he heals. See, anyone that watches this is just gonna think I'm obscenely dumb, which is fair enough, but like, okay, so I'll have this. You don't have I have this. Okay, so what does Drunk do? Clash power -5? Usually Solemn with Lay Solemn base soda support passive. Cassetti is gonna be insane. I struggle with because I only play Bleed on my main account. Cassetti on MDI on like round 8, I take that pack just because it's so obscenely difficult. Because he full heals anytime he hits you, it's insane. The screen will rotate once we kill the Fairy Gentleman, or once I fail. No one will think you're done just special. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll start calling myself special, and then you can you have to find something else to call me. Alright, these two who are probably going to defend, I want you to be a bit higher. So you can... Oh, you can't offset. Great. You can't offset anything either. Okay, this is going well. Wow, Clash Power -5 still wins at Uptie 1. Can call you Crow Pie. You want that? Just add pie to anything and I'll have to acknowledge it, won't I? That's how this works. I'm gonna move my microphone, sorry if it squeaks. Ooh, don't you love that sound? Bleed against Cassetti and sinking against Kim, truly meant for Matt. Exactly. God, Cassetti was so much fun. The first time I fought him with Bleed, and he just obliterates me in full heals, I was like, holy shit. Alright, I'll have this. Okay, so you need to clash against Rodion. Where's Rodion? There you are. Wait. She's not even being... You have 16 aggro, and you're not being targeted by the thing I need you to be targeted by. I'll have this. Literally none of them. Okay, fine. I'll play your game. I'll cry. I don't want any of those to hit your song because that kind of feels like cheating. I'm not able to clash anything here. Ruh-roh. That one needs to go down. What's your bonus? 400%? Who are you hitting? That does up to 87? Okay, well, Sloshmail might be getting bodied here. That is insane. I could give it to Yasang. Nope, I'm not going to. Cutie Pie. Hell yeah, that's what we like. We like being called Cutie Pie here, yeah? Then I can justifiably make this really fucking squeaky voice. Alright, I'm expecting that total viewers to reach 0. At least sinking give Kim defense down or something. That's it. Oh, there you go. There's no in the name of love and hatred. 133 by 133 pixels. Don Quixote picture in the top right corner. I'm glad that you remembered your exact dimensions. You must have put that down in a notepad or something. Wait, what are you? What are you doing? Not this time. If this attacks Fairy Wine, heal HP next turn and gain... Okay, so I have to obliterate that. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not even using I'll have this again. My ears are bleeding, but I like it. You actually didn't. You just remember the dumbest stuff. Alright, after this fight, we'll have to put a picture of Don Quixote back. Fairy versus Fraudy. I can just redirect that, right? Are you still drunk? Yes, you're still drunk. Neutral, neutral, neutral. I think that can go ahead. Okay, oh wait, yeah, Sloshing got bodied. I did not watch that part. I gotta use that. Sinclair. Wow, I'm struggling to be able to clash anything here. 18, 18, 18. Good thing there's not a 10-turn clear limit. What turn am I on? Turn 10. Alright, you're on your last turn of buff, right? No, you've got 2 more. He's saying... Okay, cool. Kill the wine. He gives you something up to 100 He gives you a what after 100 turns?
지킬 게 많거든.
We got drunk sinners in the battlefield. Yeah. We love hiring Netzark. Netzark ID when? Netzark and Roland. Okay, are you using I'll have this yet? This is all I got. No? Okay, so that's 27-1-3. Okay. Wow, you rolled low. Actually, no, you didn't. You probably have binding. Yeah. You defend. Alright. Defense favored. There's no point in defending, is there? No. Okay. Oh, please go that way. I'm gonna use that just so I still have the green, but I can just discard later. Okay, big damage from T-Corp. I love T-Corp Dawn. Please, sloshing! Sloshing! Being let down here. Wow, okay, goodbye Rodion. I forgot you're still drunk. Ryoshu Jabura, imagine. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Surely someone else gets Jabura. I feel like we have to have, maybe, nah, because Lobotomy Ego wouldn't really equal the Sephira. Alright, any I'll have this. It's orange, isn't it? The skill I want is orange. I'll have this, yep, okay. Oh, there's two of them. Just one's stronger, okay. Dominating. Struggling. I'm going to... Am I going to offset? Maybe I'll just offset. What do you do? On use, gain bind next turn. Oh, I don't want offset. I want him to be bind. Alright. Oh, I can't even target it. Okay, whatever. The fault lies with you, Sloshmayer. I dare say it's all thanks to Sloshmayer. The only time where... Well, okay, all immediately Slosh... The only time where Sloshmail passive would be cool and you can't have it. Wait, you know what? I don't know what Sloshmail passive is. Let's see. Skills, passives. Oh, I can't click because it's upside down. Skill, passive. If this unit fails to deal HP damage using attack skills in a turn, gain a shield equal to 5% of... Yeah, that would be helpful. You kill that, right? No, you don't. What are you weak to? I guess it doesn't matter when it has two. Alright, Favored. You should be able to win back, get your sanity back. I can't properly type anymore. Yeah, I wonder why. You're gonna be stuck with this for quite a while. We're only halfway there. And I can still fail this. Hopeless? No, we gotta use you. Which is kind of a shame. Neutral? I believe. Just had to quickly check that I hadn't gained any sloth accidentally somehow. Is that gonna win? No. Wow, you are obscenely drunk. Oh wait, I'll have this? I'll have this, okay. So... On an enemy with 5+ tipsy and successfully landing the attack becomes taken. Okay, so it needs to hit Rodion. So I just need to let it smack. Struggling? Yeah. There's no way it wins, right? There's no way Rodion wins. Okay, cool. Now you need to drink and drugs to read whatever Jot is saying. He has an envy... Did he? I didn't even read that. No one's ever been this far into a fight before. Go on, sloshing. There we go. Okay. Wait, he didn't become staggered. Wait, did Rodion win? Not this time. There you go. Wait, so did Rodion win that, or did I just do that wrong? Yeah, the entire stream is basically going to be the dungeon, because I'm going to have to be figuring out what on earth I'm doing. Struggling. Favored. Go on, sloshing. Where's your sewing? There we go. Redirect that. Cool. Looks good. No sloth. She won that. She really won that. Giving middle. Please, Triss, I don't need more people doing this. Good point of this challenge. We get to see stuff nobody else will. Exactly. I can't believe she won that clash. That is really upsetting. I was so proud when I was actually doing the boss's mechanics, and here I am, hitting the 30% chance, or whatever it was, even less. What have I done? I need to keep this up now. Cry. My brain is gonna, like... I think there was some study where they forced people to read... Like, they had glasses on someone. I don't know if this is real or not. I remember reading something about it. But they forced people to have these... Not forced. It was a study. People had these glasses on that flipped their vision, and eventually their vision, like, inverted naturally. Because their eyes normally invert the picture anyway to understand it. I don't know if that was real, but... That's gonna happen. I'm amazed you won that. I don't even... She would have won the guard clash anyway. Oh wait, no, it's time for you to use that. Dominating, defense, dominating. Okay, looks good. Should have used her shitty defense skill. Yeah. But if she won, I feel like she probably had a better chance to win that than with her skill. I don't know, maybe. Ideal. Didn't even censor the ideal, gosh. We haven't reached that point of the game yet. Where's the censorship? No spoilers, no ideal. Oh my gosh, what is this, turn 15? 16. Wait, Don is also drunk now? What am I doing? No wonder I'm struggling. Never mind, she wins that. You can offset that. Sloshing, favored, Rodion, middle. Cool. Uptie 119 rolling block. Is it? I gotta read it again. I spent so long. I was. Oh, come on. Yes! Go on, Slushy! Fine. Okay. I'm gonna read this again. Wait, no, I'm not going to. I have 2 chances now to successfully stagger them. That's neutral. That's neutral. Okay, so if we guard 1 to 8, but she rolls the 8 because she's max sanity. He's got single coins. So that's a 50-50. Okay, and then Don. Don isn't clashable, so I can guarantee that this works. But Don will just get beat up pretty bad. Alright. Redirect that. I'm gonna smack you with that, and you can't even clash. Okay, I'm just getting whacked this turn, but he should be staggered. It rolled a 19. Your head throbs now. No more of that reverse shit. Yeah, just instead of doing the whole... Wait. Oh, she stabbed herself because I defended. He's staggered! You know what that means. No more backwards speak. You are free. There's no way I don't win this fight now, right? There's no way. And we didn't acquire any sloth. Have you found out the secret of pudding? I have. The secret is fund the anime. Alright, we are free of reverse yap. Why are upside down? Well, funny you ask that, because it is just time to not be upside down. It is time to go sideways. So, keep changes. Game capture. No, wrong one. There we go. And we are in portrait flipped mode. Cool. Alright. We are no longer upside down. Please end my misery. Massive credit. Exactly. It's gonna be worse now. You... Thank you. Okay. Now we side you. Please don't. My brain can't... I can't even see the map. Where am I? Where do I go? Wait, was I not meant to do that? No, I was meant to do that. Where do... Oh, it's over there? Was that there the entire... Can I go there? I can. How's that connected? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I was just there, right? That's not connected to anything. Oh, I'm over here now. Did it move me automatically? Whatever. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to go towards this. Please, click. Click. Please, let me in. Okay, I can't go there. Oh, because I have to enter this, don't I? Enter. Save team. Alright. Now we can go there. Wow. I know how to play the game, right? Yeah. I'm not going to do this sideways. I can't even do this on a phone. This is peak. This is true peak. We are peeming. Unknown, but what is... Oh, right. I'm going to enjoy redoing this dungeon to actually understand what the story is. Not to understand it, to re-watch the story. I can't read sideways. That is cool art. I want to use that art now. That's really nice. Magic, this map confusing will leave some text missing, intentionally guess them. Man. Peak. Okay. Magic like the Gathering. When are we getting Project Moon Magic the Gathering cards? I'll start playing then. We're defending with... Yep, cool. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this one-letter messaging, guys. This is so ideal. Imagine reading right pain. Okay. Your song. Here we go. Sideways too spammy, bro. Yeah. I'm not gonna... I can only read chat on my phone, so I don't know if I'm gonna miss anything. Although, knowing how productive we are here, I don't think I would be missing anything. Where's your song? There we go. Please, oh, Rodion. Rodion's losing to a TLA member. What is that? Oh, water break. Alright, we are the right way round now. Display. I'm gonna have to find some equivalent gimmick for all the other Cantos and Intervalos, aren't I? There we go. Can Roja minus coin? She can. She probably should be if I want to actually go anywhere fast. Oh, I forget. As I said, I was on my phone. I forgot to scroll. I feel sick. Must be from peak going on. Yep, same. I feel sick. I think I just drank too much water. I don't feel sorry for starting this. Like, fair enough. Peer Magic would be hell. 2020 red mist card. That would be awesome. What do you mean? If I could get a shiny red mist card that's like official Magic the Gathering, that would be fucking awesome. I want that. I do have a few Pokemon cards behind me. Because I had to fill my childhood dream and did manage to buy one of those boxes years ago. You can speak normally, huzzah. Just being 2020 is pretty bad at the current rate of pretty... I don't know how Magic scales. I know some arts. I know that there's land things that exist. I'm assuming I want to win this. Please don't give me anything like this. Wow. Oh, wait, no, she wasn't full. Okay. What should we take? Gain an ego gift. If this bricks my run, I swear. And I'm not going to look it up, because that's reading. Please be good. Fragrant Illusion. Sloth skills to... That, you know what? That is literally nothing, because I can't use sloth skills. I swear sometimes the game would tell me a clash is dominating, then force me to witness them get executed in real... Yeah, exactly. Basically, just any time there's a minus coin skill. Far out. I feel like the dominating thing doesn't work in a lot of recent stages. The prediction. It doesn't factor in what it really needs to. More Picatula. More Picatula. More Picatula. Blah, blah, blah. Dominating. Cool. Put an underwater screen effect for Canto 5 and a white and black filter for Canto 6. Maybe. Well, I've got plans for Canto 6 already. I know what I'm going to be doing. It's just going to take a lot of time to set it up. Because I actually have to code things, which is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to figure out the YouTube APIs. The Canto 5, not entirely decided. Yeah. Because it has to be something that's not just a static thing, because then that gets old really quickly and it's kind of meaningless. Nobody wants to watch just normal Canto clears, right? No. Nobody wants to see sloshing actually get used. Magic power creep is twice as fast as Limbus last time I checked. I don't know. I guess once we get the Arcanite's banner and it's a true limited event, then we'll have the equivalent of, what are they, serialized magic cards? Skill diff. It would be extremely expensive considering how iconic Jeb is. Yeah. Just have clown music playing the entirety of Canto 7 because there's no way we're beating that. We can beat Canto 7. We had people doubting we'd even be able to get past 448 last week. And look at us now. We're killing Picatula. Oh, how exhilarating. We can beat... Yeah, exactly. We can beat Canto 7. We can beat anything. Pep knows to believe now, right? Yeah. Always believe. Isn't that the whole point of Canto 7? Or maybe it will truly be the dream ending. The dream isn't hopeless. I believe, I never doubt. Yeah, yeah. Bring 11 level 50 citizen, literally any healing ego when Canto 7 is free. We'll see. We got another boss already? What is this one? Wrath and Pride. I don't recall. Put a World of Warship video. Half opacity in the background for Canto 5. Oh, this is So Unknown Cry. Okay. I thought he was Railway. I don't know. Maybe if that was just line 2, he just appears in for the sake of... Okay. Accumulate. Oh, wait. Where's your song? I've almost forgot. There we go. And I will defend that so you can get some clash. Have a poll every boss fight for believers and truthers. Exactly. We need to we need to build faith. I need mental support, please. Rodion. Oh, talisman? Wait, we're getting inflicted with talisman. Oh no. The overly and overpowered talisman debuff. No. Canto 7's name is def gonna do it to our dream of Limbus and Uptime. I believe it'll be possible. It has to be possible, right? They wouldn't make the game unbeatable with challenges and forcibly uptie things or completely nullify your hopes and dreams. No. Are you? Yeah, you're despairing. Okay, maybe I just go for despair. Let's try despair. Okay. Go on, Don. Fragile. Unbreakable coin's gonna be funny. And Rodion. NTR. Rodion. Why is she NTR? You know, don't answer that. I thought about why I even asked that for a moment and I was just like stun locked. Okay. Oh, remove all, gain me oh, that's right. You actually have a mechanic. So I want Sinclair and Sloshing, right? Yeah. On use. I can't be on use, so it has to... Okay, maybe I'm not going to have NTR Rodion. Transferring Talisman. You can do that. And then Sinclair. Alright, neutral, neutral. Favored. Surely you'll be doing Railway after you easily sweep the Cantos, yes? Yeah, I've got to do Railway. Because we're going to have... By the time I finish... by the time I finish Canto 8, Canto 10 will be out. And I'll have like 3 Railway Bakarks to finish, so that'll be interesting. Forced Rodion Angst route. KOD cheated on her, true. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Can you tell that I, like, don't keep up with half of the memes or whatever? Oh, no. Wait, no one's sane enough? Because I don't have Sloth. Okay, I'm gonna make... Yeah. Oh, wait, no, but he's using his skill 3. I can't do that. Sloshing. Sloshing because she fuels both Gloom and Wrath. But now that we've got Note of Despair, she is only fueling Wrath, but I still need betters anyway. Also because it's Rage Bait. It's so funny how you pronounce Bakarks as Bakars. Bakak? It's just a chicken. I'm sure it's got some actual meaning in Korean. But I'm not going to acknowledge that. Half the fun is being able to pronounce things... Oh my gosh, that's a 5-coin skill. Remove all reattached Cursed Talisman. Okay. 12 plus gain... Okay. So you're just cracked. Fine. Guess we're having to fight that. The reason why Canto 6 ref I take so long to go through the Cantos is because of reading the intervalos. Yeah, fair enough. And now we're going to have voice acting in half the intervalos, so we actually get to listen to that. That'll be fun. The memes go so fast. And Sloshmail. Exactly! Sloshmail's peak. One thing I don't understand is... Like, any time I appear in any other chat, half the time, someone in there tries to put me in a sandwich. I don't know where this sandwich thing comes from. I don't know. Paralysis Roger. Paralysis Roger. Canto 8? Is it 30? 30 something, right? If you don't use Sloshmail, what are you? A non-believer. You must use sloshing. Sandwich because it's yummy. Tuna? I don't know about tuna. Alright, we got Tear Sharpened. Surely that does obscene damage. Actually, no, I want to break your arm, right? Is that your arm? No, that's your body. I should sever your arm. Your song does nothing as always. Don can defend. Just to get a Clash power up for probably next turn. Sloshing can Clash because Sloshing is cracked. Chicken Shambridge. Yeah, I don't know. It's also constantly in the PM Discord as well. I don't know. Oh my gosh, go on. I don't think that actually did all that much damage. Moo-pie burger. Just everything I am. Crow, magpie, cow, all of it belongs on burger. Magnificent. You absolutely win that. There's no world in which you don't win that. Oh, let's go with that one. That one. Yeah. Is there an origin that I'm meant to understand for this whole sandwich thing, or is it just people should actually eat food and not play game eternally? Kim Ji-hoon told you in a dream after Canto 12 we're getting the Hell's Chicken Bakark and we're getting a Papa Bongi ID. If we get Papa Bongi ID, I will use that no matter what. It will never leave my team. I'm not putting myself between 2 pieces of bread. I don't get it. Oh, remove all. Okay, so who has Talisman now? Oh wait, he lost all his Talisman. Okay, so T-Corp, I can't even reach the maximum. On use, inflict. So that has to be used first. Wait, okay, so you're hitting your song. Your song can be smacked by this then. And then that should mean that you take 4 from there. And Don needs to do that one, right? So, yeah, okay, that works. Look at this big brain. I'm outplaying the boss, right? Yeah. Just coping so hard before Trail. Oh my gosh, how much do I have to catch up on? 0.5 times envious one. Oh. Imagine looking at resistances. Why would I look at resistances? Say that you're not getting a Time Ripper Rodion. It would be cool if we got Time Ripper, but eh. Puppy Don and MD6I. I don't know about that. Oh, he's staggered. Your song. Oh my gosh, I'm not letting you get obliterated like that. Cassetti rematch. Oh, that's close, isn't it? That's not that far away. It feels weird thinking that I remember Time Killing Time coming out. We're already getting a rerun. I'm starting to understand why people feel old. Could be cute if you put yourself between 2 pieces of bread, but okay, we'll think about photoshopping that for one of the Magpies later. So that someone may not cry. Maybe the world is just between a giant's pieces of bread. Who knows? We'll never know. Dominating, cool. I think that should just be the end of the fight. I hope it's the end of the fight. 16 health is... Go on, sloshing. Sloshing, end him. Sloshing, go. No, she rolled tails. That would have killed. Coping for a distortion is true cope. Gonna go eat brunch by Birdman. Remember doing Canto 4 when it was the last Canto... Yeah, I started at the end of Canto 4. And I got up to Canto 4 before, what, Season 3. So that was fun, but... I would just teleport around. There's no stairs on this one. That's right. Okay. I'm less confused now. I am not doing more focused. Oh, gotta rotate. Gotta rotate. We are going... Portrait... That was such a long fight, but I forgot about that. Orientation, portrait. Keep changes. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Enter. Our planet is actually sandwich saves. Sandwich Earth theory? I will read the story in the boss fight because that I don't want to miss out on that part. That's cool. Hopefully PM doesn't use Heathcliff's home as Britain. Wait, is it reverse? Wait. Is it reverse or is it left? I can't remember. Did I play that last stage normally? I played that in the last stage normally, yeah. The strat is usually to use Rodion counter 2 times. So you have 2 at a piercing sword, but 1 works. See, that's the thing. Why would I use strategy? I can just drag and drop now with a giant spinning orange ball. Gimmicks text, no, help me. You don't have to do gimmick text. You're just punishing yourself. Oh, come on, Rodion. Imagine using optimal gameplay. I will never use Rodion optimally until I have to. Fluid Sac is right. Can I use Fluid Sac? I didn't even bring Faust. Oh, I should be using Faust, hey. I kind of need... No, but I can't use Yasang. Yeah, okay. Wait, I can't even use... Okay, so I've got the laser. Red sheet needs lust. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to get lust. Because, oh, that's right, normally Yasang gives me lust. I lust for Yasang, but he can't give it to me because he's up type 3 for the fight. Punish, like Punishing Bird? I will have LCB for the birds eventually. I just need to find a Butcher Bird. Gonna use, what is it? Minor Bird, Magpie, and Butcher Bird. Don't know about Apocalypse Bird yet. Yasang. Boop. Why do you guard with Sangler? I guard with Sangler because... Yeah, okay, right, someone already explained it. Thank you. The dungeon forced him to be uptied, so I can't use him. And so he's just permanently guarding. And I can't use any sloth skills either because I won't be able to use Ego properly to keep it down to 0. And if he activates his support passive or combat passive, then it's always his combat passive because he's in fight all the time because he's forced. Can't use sloth either. Someone I have a name. Wait, what did I? Hello, someone. Did I say someone, or is this something else? I don't think. You didn't ego for each bird that summons Apocalypse Bird if you use more in the same turn. Yeah, it's gonna take so long to edit. I am able to replicate the ego, like, screen shatter. I do have that in After Effects. I've used it a few times, so I can do that. That would be cool. Alright, we're rotating again. We're upside down. Portrait, landscape flipped. Keep changes. Game capture. And... Does anyone care about that thing in the bottom? Everyone just asks anyway, right? I can just hide that little thing in the bottom that shows the orientation. Or is it necessary? I don't think anyone notices it, and I'm pretty sure the quality of it is really bad as well anyway. Enter. I can't. Every time a sinner hit, it's necessary? Okay, fine, I'll keep it there. You need an ego for each bird. That's something. I already read that one. I'm dumb. It is there. It's there. I was editing. I was OBS. Every time a sinner hits the wrong side of coins in the ideal SP, I die slightly. Ideal. Hi Cowpie. Hi Freon. How you doing? I'm the cowpie today, not the crowpie. If you can't tell, we've got the magical cow nose. Oh, hey Dongbeck. Hey guys, Dongbeck's alive. Remember that? Remember when Dongbeck was alive? Oh no, like me. Please. Be gone with your own gimmicks. I don't need more pain. I forgot to bring Lust. Okay, I gotta look at Lust. But always a cutie pie. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. It's Crowpie? Okay, fine. You can call me Crowpie. And eventually I'll edit myself into a crow. Which is probably just gonna be me turning the white parts black. Because that's all a crow really is. Just a glorified raven. Which is mean. Also, we have Rodion. We managed to get Rodion free on, so... Very upset, because now I have to do so many mirror dungeons. Carb? Oh my god, I can't read that, Triss. What is that? Raknib? Binrak? Carbine? Carbon? Nemrak? Please no. Raven is a glorified crow. Ravens are cooler than crows, surely. Raven has a V in it. Nothing is cooler than the letter V. By the power of money we got... No, but you didn't see any money involved. I was just given a gift by Kim Ji-eun. I don't know where you're getting that from. Okay, well that was short. Oh, which way is it? That way. Ah, it's a focused battle. Tisk tisk. Portrait flipped. Game capture. And my screen. Keep changes. Cool. Alright. Click. Enter. Okay, lust. So who gives lust? I can click on that, right? So... Faust. I think it's either Faust or Otis. You are Gloom, right? So you give Gloom. I'm definitely getting way too much Gloom. You also give Wrath. I think I want that instead. So let's get rid of... It sucks that the logical thing here is sloshing, but I need to keep sloshing for the gimmick. Wow, I guess I only really need it for 1 or 2 battles, right? So I think I should be able to scrap Sinclair for a moment. Just to build up some loss. That should work. Yeah, kick Sinclair. That's the plan. But he funded the anime. There was no funding of the anime. I definitely did not say anything about funding the anime. I'm retconning that. It is time for a new joke. Kim Ji-hoon gave it to me. Sideways, maybe. By the power of justice and credit card. Come on now, I don't have a credit card. Far out. Kick Sinclair, you put in... Yeah, I put in Otis, exactly. Because Otis has the 3 skill 1 so lost instead, and she also gives some extra Wrath, which would be nice because I'm lacking... Oh wait, I'm not even lacking on Wrath anymore. There you go. Oh, it's focused, I forgot. Okay, so... Sinclair. Does Sinclair have sinking? Probably. I just don't know IDs that aren't bleed. Wow, she actually wins her first clash. That is how weak Picatula are. Anyone able to oh my gosh. Please. Oh, you can clash against the pig. You can clash against the pig. There we go. You have to defend against something. My brain is not working here. Dominating and dominating. Mariachi, yep. Thank you. I definitely knew that. See, I definitely know anything. Would PM sleepers survive in Australia? I mean, I'd say I was an example, but I'm not really a sleeper agent anymore, am I? Kind of out in the open. Don't worry, it's okay. People will surely only make jokes about it for a few more months, I'm sure. Exactly. I have nothing to worry about. Everyone is going to forget it. I will be blessed. Alright, we need more lust. Dominating. Cool. Wow, why does he keep rolling so fast? It would be nice if anyone else was doing that, but they're not. Oh wait, clashing 4? Who are you going for? Where? Okay, I don't know, don't care. It's like you do damage anyway. Any Carmen sprites? I do not have any Carmen sprites, actually. I feel... I mean, I feel like Carmen's not even really a spoiler anyway, huh? Because people who don't know who Carmen is aren't gonna know who Carmen is by the time they catch up anyway, if they haven't played LobCorp and Ruiner. I mean, I guess she's not... I mean, yeah, she's discussed in Ruiner a bit, but... More lust. I'll just get your sanity up for the sake of it. I don't even need to use envy. Cool. Why aren't more people vertical? Exactly. You can't... Chad is covering the abilities again. Why are we vertical? Good morning. Howdy, Stephanie. How are you doing? I'm glad you enjoy being vertical. Okay, maybe you don't enjoy being vertical if you're questioning it, but maybe you'll learn to. You'll learn to be like the rest of us. We must suffer. See, I love that we're just cultivating this community of accept whatever is happening. Do not question. Everything is okay. Alright, is this... Yeah, this is a boss. Okay. Rowdy League of 9. So there's 2 here. Is this the cow? Surely not. Do I... Okay, I don't know. I only have 5... How much lust do I have? I can't see. Okay, I'm gonna trust that I can bring lust. You still don't know who is Carmen. You need... I love LobCorp. It's so much finish. It's so much finish. It's so much fun. You have to climb for it. The voices. She's in ruin. Oh, right. Yeah, it's explaining Carmen. Every crepe I must suffer. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm just going to be jump scared by whatever the boss is. I think it's cow. Normal orientation. Wait, is it normal orientation? Oh, I did that fight sideways, didn't I? Oh, it's Drifting Fox. We had to discuss sinking. Yeah, I forgot to rotate. Thank you for a reminder. That's kind of lame, but sure. Although I would have just done the boss sideways like that. But I guess, you know, we've got to keep up with it. Okay. You're saying it's just slightly disorienting. It's funny, but good. That's what we like. We're going to breed... I'm not reading the rest of that. I'm glad I didn't pronounce the D. The Heathcliff's Canto. Can you get a girlfriend and delete... I don't think... Look, if I managed to accomplish that... Firstly, I probably wouldn't be streaming. Secondly, I wouldn't do that. Come on. We've got to salvage it. Alright, I'm going to have to use your song to, like, tank things here this time, I think. I just know I got to kill the umbrellas to give them the shards. Wide? You know what? Yeah, we can do wide. This only affects you, but we can do wide. Wait, that's not it. Wait, I'm clicking the wrong capture. Alright. So let's do that. Copy this, paste it, move it down. And then transform, flip vertical. There we go. So it's mirror roll. There we go. Oh, and I gotta move it down because it's above chat. Game capture, game capture, game capture, game capture. Oh my gosh, I have so many layers in OBS. This is impossible to go through. Oh, that is... Yeah, there we go. That's better, right? We like this. Alright. And I will go out of full screen. Actually, no, I will... Yeah, I will. Okay. Graphics... Windowed, confirm, and stretch it. Okay, there we go. Is that wider? That's good, right? Oh, it looks normal for you, but it looks really wide for me. Okay, that's fine. At least I get part of it. There's two of them. We have the technology. You've got a mouse. There you go. Well done. At last. Back to the mirrors we go. Drifting Fox Fursona? I am thou art I. Fursona. Did I really... Wow, these are tanky umbrellas. I just gotta let them wail, right? I would really... Sinking. You know what? Maybe I can... Okay, I'll get rid of a Rupture. I think it's okay if Rodion goes sinking. Cowpie versus Crowpie. Let's go. Oh, you want... Oh, yep. I'll move him in the middle. Yep. Oh, that's not... that's not the right layer. And we can rotate it as well. There we go. Well, that looks cool. It's inside... Wow, this looks cool. I like this world. You should keep them mirrored when turning the screen too. Now we're progressing the dungeons of the mirrors. Yeah, okay, we'll see how I've managed that. Maybe I'll keep the one at the bottom upside down and the one at the top can be stretched in the right direction. Could those ragged umbrellas really protect that fox? Okay, I really gotta murk these umbrellas. Okay, we're starting to build some lust. I'm getting there. Combat starts, so I can't get rid of that. Anyone need sanity? Not really. You can probably... No, I need to use lust while I can. Alright. A Miracro? Alright, we'll do a Miracro while this one's setting up. And I can put that beneath, right? Oh, cancel. OBS looks like hell. Magpie. There we go, it's beneath chat. There we go. Alright. Skip. Who approaches for Fox? Literally no. Okay, he's going insane. Oh, it's okay. He's not meant to win anyway. Fuck, I have to restart. I did not think about that. Wait, is that Uptie? Is it Fred Spun Wishing Can? This is a restart, I have to restart. Okay, fine. I think it's probably thread spun automatically, so I can't do that. Yeah, I used to use sung anyway. I gotta restart. It's that was going well, unfortunately, as well, I think. But oh well. Cowpie having a standoff with cowpie. I don't have the Cowpie yet. 5D dongbei. Yeah, damn it, exactly. Alright. Let's start that again. Plus yeah, okay. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. How dare you? Okay, now... okay, I see the gimmick now. Yeah, I could remove your song, but like... I ideally shouldn't be letting any sinners corrode anyway. Or at least getting to minus 45, besides like Rodion, obviously, but... I think I'll leave it on there, just to punish me for being bad at the game. Because I am also doing this for right way around, so I can actually think a degree. You're saying the bullet ego. I don't have the bullet ego. I wish, I'll be good, but I just can't use your song. Which I mean, we're doing a run where all of my IDs are Uptie 1 only, so none of them are upgraded. Which means I can't use base ego either, because they're automatically thread spun to 3 from story progression. And we can't use your song because story reasons he gets automatically uptied, so I just have to permanently defend with him, and I can't activate his combat passive, so I can't use Sloth. There you go. Fuck, I need like a command or something that yaps about that, because having to yap about that is rough. Alright, so we can sloshing surely rolls heads there. This is going so much worse. Yeah, Uptie 1... See, this is why I've got to make videos about Uptie 1 content and then be abused for it. She didn't kill it. I think all of the umbrellas live. Oh no. Alright, can't use... So we're gonna use... Dawn. Thanks for joining then, Steph. Enjoy. You have a we will see. I don't know what the definition of nice bees. Okay, just lose your scent. Oh my gosh. Cries seeking something. 20 clash? Oh. I just... Oh no. She corrodes. Wait, what have I done? I can't clash that. What happens if it goes through? Nothing, right? It just does damage, right? Yeah, okay. I have to let that go through. Oh, no. Oh, that's rough. Surely we should roll hits. Yeah. I forgot about that. Streamer's just salty. He's stuck it upside one, so he needs to bring the sinners down. I am not... This is gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. Surely sloshing kills something, right? You roll heads twice with -6. I believe in you. I believe in your abilities. Why is, like, the side of the screen rippling as well? I only just noticed that because I haven't been looking at the sides, but, like, we've got the weird border on the sides. That looks cool. Oh, maybe that... Okay. I'm like, half of me playing the game is me realizing how I could potentially do these effects. This is your gimmick now. You will have some version of myself in my messages. I am Merrill John. Yeah, I'm a gimmick. I'll try to... Okay. 2 versions of yourself, right. With the Canto 4 word guy. Did the Cowpie get switched with the Canto 4 word guy? What? My brain. Minus 30. Okay. Well, we survived that. Sloshing is staggered, but it should all be okay. So you can smack Sung. That's fine. You need to win that. Actually, no, I kind of want you to merc that. Oh, you can't. Okay, so you have to do that. You do that one. Dotting? Yeah, you can. You can maybe do that. Does this count as a chicken jockey? I guess so. You should shard sun shower. It would be. I don't have any shards. I don't do my Merrick dungeons. I don't have battle pass. I would love to shard anything. Okay, you didn't stagger. Not that it really matters, but... Wow, why, it just gained 20 rupture. I haven't even hit this thing yet. Oh wait, that's from the umbrellas, isn't it? Okay. Fight time. This gun is smart. Inflict sinking? I don't want sinking. Rupture is okay. Why is Otis for 1? But okay, Otis has to clash that. Wow, that's not good. I think Rodion should be able to do that, right? Actually, you know what? Maybe I do this. So let's do that. You have to defend. Does that die? No. I probably need it to die, don't I? No, I can't, because then that attacks your song. Okay, well, I'm just going to kill that umbrella next turn. Any more? I can't think. This fight's not doomed. We got this. Yeah, see, Pepper leaves. We've got... Oh, please, Otis. Come on. Otis. Oh, you corrode. I did not see you had 12 sinking. What is she? Oh, no. This fight might be dead. We are not cooked. We are not cooked, I believe. We one turn the drift. She moves first as well. Why does she have 3 haste? Why did I defend? Oh, no. Alright, so... Rodion... Oh, alright. Okay, you win that. You probably kill. All enemies lose SP. Oh, no. He's gonna corrode. Oh, this is doomed. We take this. Free ego. Exactly, free ego. That's what we're here for. We're here for the pretty animation in the Mirror Worlds. Wow. That actually looks kind of cool. That looks really cool on stream. I love that. Don's gonna solo something. Probably not the dog. So Prob could beat this solo if Dante asked him. He'll just put the truck on his arm and whack the fox. That'll be right. This looks really cool. Wow, she did 500 damage. That's half of the boss's HP. She did 600 damage. That's more than half of the boss's HP. But not to the boss. Yeah, this mirror would be really cool. I love that border in the middle that's going on as well. Alright. Your song's corroding. I don't think... I think this is a restart. Yeah, I just can't let him corrode. Yeah, I can't use your song. Ryoshi would love to see that. I don't doubt. Truly artistic laser. Yeah, mate. Okay, I think I'll give it one more go with his ego wand to try and incentivize me to think. But if I fail again, then I will take his ego off. Alright. I guess okay, so... Wow, you're already getting whacked by everything. On hit, on hit. Maybe he's got he doesn't really have an evade, but I'm available. Okay, it's weak to pride. Maybe I gotta do one, but yeah. After attack, inflict rupture and sinking count. So I should probably just focus. Oh wait, no, I just don't let them attack. I was doing the right thing. No, I need to be attacking. Yeah, okay. Oh, that hurts. That'll be fine. You don't know if this is ideal or not. What do you mean? This is ideal. Always ideal. Maybe I'll look at Heathcliff next as well. He's gonna disappear pretty quickly and I'll only have 4 sinners. Because I'll be using his skill 1. Imagine Ricardo, you'd offer, yeah, I'm in a dungeon. And this dungeon doesn't even allow support units, I'm pretty sure, so. Or at least I think. Imagine Ricardo boss. Ricardo would beat us up if we ever fight him with this. No. Ricardo first try. Believe. Sloshmail solos, always. Ricardo gonna be really funny with no damage. I have damage. Look at this umbrella. That umbrella's going down, right? Yeah. Yeah. Umbrellas. Okay, maybe I should, like, offensively use Ego as well. Before I start going insane. So you're getting hit by the sloth. Is anything happening? You kill that, surely. And sloshing can tank that one. Cool. Actually, no, I should use heavy. Canto forward, yes. Does have an evade, could be worth it just for that. I think Picard's evade, isn't he? But I haven't leveled Picard at all. It's level 1, and I don't think it reflects, so I'm not restarting the entire dungeon just to bring the evade. Exactly, Don just hit 600, wow. We'll win every fight with that. Go on, Rodion, please. He didn't even stagger, okay. Dominating. Okay, this is my minus sanity turn. Minus sanity. I wonder if... That's turn start. Yeah, combat start. Does that mean that's going to change to the minus coin? Or is it going to stay... It's probably going to stay plus. I will try and make sure that one dies. Right, who's killing that one? Oh no, Rodion surely kills that. Surely. So let's whack that. Go on, Don. Okay, yeah, Rodion killed that. That's really good. I believed in Otis. I got rewarded for believing in Otis. Okay, who is going to lose all of their sanity? It can't be Don. Don needs to be able to clash this next one. I think I can just go with Rodion, because that's kind of free, isn't it? Just make her go insane. That's good. Alright. Cries seeking something. How long has this fight ever lasted? How long is Yusung's persona about to suffer? Hell yeah. On Canto 6, invert the colors to a cowpie to a white for Catherine and the other one to Crow King. Howdy, lobotomized cheesy. You made it in time. Alright, I want pretty laser. I want to see if it's the actual laser. That wins, right? Yeah, that wins. Alright, so defend against that. That's fine. Start destroying the little fellas. I'm actually gonna counter as well. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, pretty laser. What does this look like? I love when... Oh, that looks so cool when, like, half of the screen becomes a V. I will not speed up the animation, even though I really should. I'm watching, that's why I'm silent. I'm immersed. Okay, that did like no. Oh, she didn't roll heads. Okay, there we go. That's better. Bigger laser. Spiral. Okay, that did like nothing. Never speed up. Exactly. Summon Wild Hunt Crow to hunt you in real life while trying to beat the Canto. Miku Miku Beam! Guess what you're trying to shard now to claim bones? I don't think I need to guess if that's what you're saying. I can't hear the slave, I always hear it as slay. Arcana slay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that because I do not want that to be how I recognize that from now on. Wait, to all and that's insane. Okay, so it just doesn't attack, can't attack, can't attack, can't attack. Nah, which one's Rupture? That one's Rupture? And all, yeah, okay. Wow, I really don't like that he keeps drawing aggro. I really don't want him to be drawing aggro. Sinking, sinking, so those two have to go. Oh, struggling? Oh, right, because you're just egoed. Inflict more, all three of them are sinking? Okay, so what are you? That's Otis. I think Otis needs to redirect that. Yeah, I don't want him stacking more sinking because that's getting very close to being dangerous. Oh, but the Umbrella's gonna inflict... Hang on, that's not bad, right? Rupture counts okay? That's after attack. It's gonna... this is dangerous. Okay, fine. Damage was at least something. In the cute voice... You're calling that a cute voice?
Arcana? Slave!
Whoa. Alright. Alright, thanks Silver, thanks for joining, take care, farewells. In the mirror dungeon and you did the mirror dungeon and didn't manage Donkey correctly, and she went insane and just watched Don rip 3 of your lowest HP sinners. No, that's always fun. Especially in the middle of Chroma. Oh no. Holy, I'm distorting. You're distorting from hearing that. That's insane. I didn't know I could be that high. Oh, okay, I kind of knew I could go high, but like, not like that. Okay, who's tanking Rupture? Dawn. I need her Clash Power to go up. Who's attacking that then? Sloshing? Sloshing can't do anything else. Okay. One side, Clash Power up. And you're not gonna... Yeah, you don't sink. Okay, cool. Calling it... That was adorable. You wish you could have had that on loop. You're using it to kill... Oh, come on. You can't just... Oh, gosh. You can't say that. That's not nice. Your poor friends. They're gonna bleed after years. Okay, minus sanity turn. That's bad. It's already over. How do I... Okay, I think I have to get rid of his ego, right? He just has to panic. I can't offset that, can I? That doesn't work? I don't think so. Alright. Chance to... No, okay, we're using this. We're going all out and praying that it does something. You have to defend... You can smack. You can smack. Offset. You might get minus sanity RRL. Yep, you will. You're unlocking your own... No, it doesn't work. Okay. She corroded! The 25%? You're joking. Oh, maybe it was more than 25. Does it? No, surely it wouldn't. Update. Did it only hit the dog? If it only hit the dog, that's huge. Especially if it kills your Sung. If it kills your Sung, that's a big win. Oh my gosh, that is insane damage. Who did it kill? It killed someone. It did not kill your Sung. You probably minimum get hit by it. Yeah. Damage. Cowpie is real. Alright, he's corroding, isn't he? Yeah. Far out. And it did do obscene damage. Maybe I gotta use red sheet before he even corrodes. Wait, does any of his... Wait, oh! It targets his sung. Maybe it can stagger him. What's your stagger threshold? 50... It has to do so much damage. Oh no, it's possible. It might actually work. It might. Yeah, Don might kill your sung before he actually gets it off. This is a big gamble. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna have to hover the settings button to cancel in case I actually win this on accident. Go on, Don. If it staggers your sung, that's huge. Okay, it's not going to. That's nowhere near enough damage. That's nowhere... That's shared between everyone. That's nowhere near enough, is it? Yeah, okay. Bugger. It's still got the crumbling rocks in the background. Oh, okay. I have some lust built up, so I should be able to do something. I think I only need one lust per use of red sheet anyway. I'm gonna try bringing full stop. And I won't get rid of the ego just yet. Ego can be lost next time. Every time you lose, say, actually, that was... No, I'm not saying that every time. You clearly know that it was not planned. Alright, surely you one-shot one of the umbrellas, right? That's the whole point of your ID. Yeah. Okay. That's all okay. Wait, what's hitting you? The second one, sinking? You can tank the sinking. Remember how I just said I really shouldn't be letting him get sinking and corrode? I'm gonna immediately go back on that. The sound of your crumbling dreams. No, I'm not trusting you on that one. Nominee is distorting. Good thing you're Mirror World, John. Oh no. Oh no. Do not gaze in the mirror. Heathcliff might actually have been one of the worst Wolp IDs you could have gotten. I mean, the thing is, he clashes like crazy, and so I take it as a win. Oh my gosh, he's already staggered. And he did like no damage. It's already I believe. Nothing's happening. Nothing wrong is happening. You can counter. I don't. Oh wait, you clash that. That's fine. Okay, so I need you to go down. Surprisingly good for the bosses. They get massive. It's apparently, yeah. Still unsafe, but RD. No, Drum Doctor. Okay. Just looks like random letters when it's a name backwards. I can't recognize that. No, it's not doomed. Not doomed. I believe. But with a challenge, he does no damage and does real ruin. Run out of bullets and like, yeah, but when he leaves, he does give the second skill slot to whoever's first. I don't remember who I've got first at the moment, but it is kind of insane. Okay, so I'm using this. You should be able to kill that. You probably can't kill that, so I'm going to follow up. Oh, this is just cursed. Okay, so that's why he's corroding. That makes sense. Alright, well, I believe. Oh wait, maybe I just red sheet. Attack weight 3. What's that attacking? The dog twice. No. 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 Maybe? That works, right? Red sheet. She's immediately going to have like minus 30 sanity. This is not a bad idea at all. This is not a bad idea at all. Something funny is you still haven't gotten any more than one single Heathcliff and it's N-Corp. If like 4 of them most other sinners, this game doesn't... Clearly not. How unfortunate. Okay. Go on, Dawn. Big rupture. Yeah, it killed. Nice. Good thing I followed up. And he kills as well. Big. We need Hongler chat. What? Okay, Don's gonna corrode. Heathcliff has a chance to win. Oh. Okay. Surely all old umbrellas take damage. Heathcliff loses his brain. I mean, nice. That's a win. But now how do I clash against this? Because I can't use that because you're corroding. What's your stagger? Actually, yeah, what part is using that? The head. Okay. So I gotta stagger the head first. I think I can do that. That's head, those two are body. Okay. We just gotta stagger. That's all. Right? Yeah. Actually, this probably does more damage, doesn't it? Does it? What's the head take? I can't even see the defenses. Okay, I can't see resistances, so I don't know what they're weak to. Take that last? Yeah. Alright. Okay, that's staggered. Do we even break the head? We broke the head. Okay. That's big. That helps a lot. And now I have to kill that last oh my gosh, he's gonna die. Part broken. Nice. Now I need to get my sanity back. So Don is gonna be the one to break that. You just have to go insane. That's the price you must pay. Can you... Oh, what are you clashing? You're going after him. I can't do anything about that anyway, that's fine. Alright. Cool. And that should die. I'm just gonna wail on you for damage. I mean, it's looking alright, Metal. We got all the umbrellas. And we managed to stop his big skill by staggering him instead of actually clashing it, because I couldn't, because everyone was corroding. Alright. How long until I can use you without corroding? 25%? We don't win that. As I have learned, we do not win that. Struggle. Oh, but no, you need to do that. Okay. Oh, everyone's struggling. Oh no. What does most damage? None of them. Rupture, rupture, rupture. Sinking, okay. Let's go with that one. You gotta defend. Rupture. What's your sanity? 28. So when it uses the skill, he will corrode. Maybe I have to gamble on red sheet. Get Molarish Mill or go on win that Clash Salt. Who knows? I don't know, I've never used Molarish Mill. I only use Sloshing, clearly. It's not something I would need to know. I think I'm gonna... I really want Don to get more sanity, though. I believe in my abilities. It's actually close to staggering the body. Never mind. Please, Don. Don. Okay. Don. Stagger the body. I think you were attacking the body, I don't recall. Okay. That's it, right? Yeah, this is win. Cool. So you can do that to get rid of the defense part of it. That should have... You know what? I should probably just use red sheet to make sure, right? You're not going to corrode. Yeah, no corrode. Okay. Cool. And I will hover the pause button in case. How did she corrode? Oh, for minus 20. Oh my god, it doesn't matter. It kills. It kills, there's no way it doesn't kill. It's probably better that it corrodes, right? Cope. Yep, okay, good. Surely, goodbye Fox. Yeah. Alright, we're good. That was close. That would have been a 25% corrode as well. Aren't gonna shut. I'm gonna pull them. Oh, we got Sun Shower. Good thing that I have nothing that gains attack weight. Although 2 skill power at combat start. That's good for Heathcliff. Gloom affinity damage. Cool. I can go up there and heal. Why not? I would like to not have everyone be insane. Save team. Let's go this way. And I need to bring you for some more lust. Okay. Oh, rotate. You're right. Thank you. It's been so long that I forgot. So which one is it? That's for top one. So this is sideways. That's got to go above all the sideways. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Okay. Portrait. Portrait. Alright. Keep changes. That should be good. And I gotta go back to full screen, because otherwise it doesn't work. I can't... I actually... Oh, please. Please say I can go full screen in the battle. Hold on. No, I'm not keeping it like this. Fine, we get... Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll keep it up like this, but after this, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. I have needs that must be met. Wait, that's your song. Almost forgot. Bum, bum. I don't know who's weak to envy. Surely one of you's weak to envy. Okay, you are. Oh my gosh, that's gonna one-shot. Yeah, surely that one-shots. Pride slash. Surely we sweeping with this one. Okay. I'm kind of quiet because I'm mainly focused on not wetting my chair right now. It's getting pretty rough out here. Your song. Okay, okay. This is weird. Pie Crow. You're making me oh my gosh, my brain. I feel like the LobCorp logo looks right now. This is... Ugh. I'm trying to think if there's any gimmick in the font. I think there's probably a gimmick where your song has to be the one to Merc Dongrang, right? Surely. Can Sinclair translate what the fuck are these two saying? Where's Sinclair? This looks like one of those fake mobile... No! It's not fake. Those fake mobile ads have much better quality. You know how LobCorp feels, but I can tell. Oh, party hat Virgilius, hello. I don't remember where where was it? I think there was somewhere I saw you, like yesterday or the day before, and I discovered the entire cow party hat saga as well. I don't remember where that was. When is the boss, by the way? End my suffering. The boss's age is away. Mysterious figures glimmer. Should we do something? No. I don't want to do anything that would make me fuck's sake. I don't have breakdancing Verge. Pie Crow you should Crow Pie? I don't know which way you're talking anymore. Wait, that way's not the right. Wait, where do we go? That doesn't look right. Am I meant to go there? Probably. Oh wait, I can rotate again now. We finished that boss, right? Yeah, not boss, stage. We're going Landscape flipped. Keep changes. Click over there. Click over here. Go config. Graphics. Full screen, because it's actually kind of unplayable like this. And that's half funny, but also half not. Continue. Never mind. Why is the screen still... You see that you're on your way to collect a golden party hat. You wish me good luck. Thank you. Where... Oh my gosh, OBS. Is that the top one? No, that's the bottom one. So it's this one. No? I don't know which one I'm turning on and off. Okay, so that one's the one that needs to stay on. There we go, that. We are going landscape flipped. I'm gonna need to add text. Where's text? Text. 2 mins, then gamble. Bathroom time. Yeah, that's right. We'll gamble after this. We've got 2 10 pulls. We can gamble a little bit. Oh my gosh, how do I resize this when it's upside down? There we go. That's fair. Okay, I return. Alright. What did I miss? The cow party hat saga, yes. Broke it, peak, gamble, gambling in the no, I'm not gambling in the bathroom. You're not advanced enough. On our... I don't know what that says. Oh my... Please. Yes? On you... Arent? Tenera? What is it? KJP? That weird Abno? That's what I'm picturing whenever I see you speak. Alright, to window. Confirm. Gamble tax. Why is my game still stretched?
아,
What? I can't even access the settings.
점심시간인가 보지.
I can. Settings? Graphics.
너무 관심사 받기라.
Is it because of size? Confirm? Oh, okay. Well, that's not correct. Now it's really tall. Graphics. How do I scroll? Okay, so what is my screen? 1440? 1440, right? Confirm. There we go. Quality. My game looks good now. Alright, gamble tax. While messages take a while. These messages take a while. Yes, they would. You're too sober. No Uptie Limbus peak. Of course! That's why we don't like Queen of Hatred, right? And there's no reason for me to gamble. But we will. I need shards. I need announcers. I need anything but... Okay, I'm going to say that we do not get any donkeys. Oh my gosh, it's actually a Walpurgis thing. There's 4 2-stars! Oh, the text is still on the screen? Sorry. Yes, that's less peak. Thank you. Thank you for a reminder. Delete that? Yes. Wait, no. Do not delete that. I was deleting the wrong thing. I gotta delete the text. That was game. Okay. 00 Walpurgis Gaming? Is it double? No, it's not 00. That's too shiny. Too shiny. Alright. It is gonna be... It's gonna be a donkey ego dupe. That's my guess. There's no party without gambling, Dante. You're correct. And that's why we gamble. It's an announcer dupe. Which is literally the worst possible thing I could get. Because I will never use thread. The left cowpie? Is it? Is that what I accidentally deleted? I don't know. I can't understand what's going on. And we did get 2 donkeys, so I'm still wrong. I will never call anything correctly. John, I'm about to stop reading. I can't understand this. I'm not thinking enough. You know what? Yeah, let's go claim my thread. Where's my thread? Inventory. Look, I've got 93 thread boxes. Use. How much thread is that? 186. I have almost 1,000 thread, and I will never use any thread. That's absurd. Alright. Announcer, some sort. That was our Queen of Hatred announcer, give it back. Yeah, I wish announcers were the same thing as Ego, where you couldn't get them after you've already got them. Like, I get that it gives thread in bulk, but I would so rather Ego shards. I have no Ego shards. Am I close to being able to shard anything? I don't have 200 of any sinner. I don't know how I only have 48 Gregors. There's no Gregor banners. Oh, I should convert that, because we're not using any of that. Confirm. Alright. So, upside down. Back to the dungeon. Don't suggest that. Alright. Acquire a bit more lust and then I should be able to bring back Sinclair. Or at least make it so you need to have every announcer on the banner before it can dupe. I mean, that's the thing. I have every announcer on the banner. But yeah, that would be nice. Oh, he's speaking so solemnly. Yiseng shall defend because he's fucking useless. Oh, it's a dragon drop. Okay. Lust. How much lust do I have? 5. Okay. I should probably be about done with lust resource gain. You still want your horde? You don't have bad? Oh, no. I like horde. Although, oh wait, I'm missing it up. Is Malkuth? I think Malkuth is the one I like better. Malkuth's the first one, right? She's got the cool theme, if you know what I mean. Cowpie, ideal be... You must be ideal Cowpie. I am losing my mind. Why is he useless? Because the story automatically upties him to 3 for this dungeon, and so I can't use any sloth skills or it activates his passive, and if I use any of his abilities, they're empowered by uptie 3, so I'm just having him defend all the time to get around that. You still have a mind to be Mvlot. Come now. Everybody's got to start somewhere, right? And technically, you're always starting until you end. I can't be profound. That was fucking dumb. All right. More lust. I lost. Why is it? Because the dungeon forces you to bring him in every single fight. You have to have your song. Yeah. It forces you. Bruh. Good you are learning. Oh, now he's got 2 skill slots. This fight's going on too long. Lust. There we go. Faded Faith. Wow. She doesn't believe. She wasn't picked. She's so sad. Why is this stream upside down? Why is every other stream not upside down? That's the real question you gotta be asking here. It's not even just upside down. There's a lot more than just upside down going on here. Actually, no, there's 2 upside downs. That's right. Bugger. Maybe I should mirror the bottom one so it's normal way around. Where's your song? Oh, I need some water. I just went to the bathroom, so I gotta refill. Oh, yay. After this, yep, we can. In one stream, that was 8 screens of this that he made. That was a moment where we 16. That was 16 on the screen at once. Oh, Cheap Cop guy. Where is Youngji? Who knows? I'll find out again later. They are not the same. One is right side and the other's left sided. That's true. Yeah, true. They are mirrored. Alright. Hide this one? Nope, that's the wrong one. And that one's above, so I've got to move it down. Cool. We got to change the little notification, which nobody ever reads. So we're portrait flipped. I got to rotate my screen to the side, which is going to break my brain because it always does. All right, there we go. That look good? Probably not. God, I'm so confused. Yeah, that's what we like here. We like confusion. Is that where I'm meant to go? No, I've already been there. Okay, I got to go up here. Right. Man, this dungeon is confusing when it's not the right way around. You know, I'll just stick with Otis again because I did not check how much lust I have. You must... Okay, sorry, I'll revive the left cowpie. I don't know where he went. How do I select the cowpie? There's so many layers on the screen at once. Wait, no, it is there. So why is it not visible? Oh, there you go. It was just beneath everything. It got covered when we put on the other layer. You're gonna have your sleep of your life. A stream is over. What if it never ends? What if a stream never ends? Just stop thinking it's easier that way. Dante, you took too much fairy dust, Dante. You must go to toxicology, Dante. And then he just blows on his little party whistle. Alright. Oh, he's going insane. What happens if he just goes insane on a normal stage and I can't prevent him corroding? What do I do then? I have to... No. Oh, but yeah. I have to get rid of his ego. Maybe I do just need to get rid of his ego. This might actually become a problem. Yeah, I gotta get rid of his ego. Okay. Why did Virgilius' voice become serious? You want your nerd... No, it was Faust. Faust was the nerd one. Virgilius was high-pitched, remember? Where is down? There is no down. You know what? Just for you, Fur. We're gonna flip chat. How dare you question the sanity of anyone here? Flip vertical. There you go. Have fun. Alright. Where is your song? You liked the high-pitched Julius? No, when it... Virgilius, when we read it from the game, that's high-pitched. When Virgilius of the Mirror Worlds appears in chat, then I read it in the deep voice. Down is up. Up is down. Yeah, we're flipped. You didn't high-pitch for High Julius. We haven't seen Virgilius in the story for a long time, because we have skipped a lot of the story, but, like, you know... For the last stage, I'm going to be reading all that, and there's not going to be Virgilius in there anyway, so... Once we finish the Canto, I'll start reading again for the next intervallo. There's just so much reading at the moment, and it's all... Because I'm not going to be rotating for the next intervallo, we're going to have to do other things. How far until the boss? I don't remember. This dungeon takes forever. And now he's got 2 slots. I still have no... I'm impressed that I've still managed to keep up with the whole no sloth thing. Oh no, reading. No help for you. Nah. Oh no. Please don't drag. Okay, good. Oh, go on, Otis. How much? Okay, I've got 12 lost. I can definitely move on from... Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, that's Rodion. Okay, that's fine. Eh. Only halfway? No way. There's no way I'm finishing this today, then. Every John must suffer. John truly suffer. Alright. Enter. Is that the blue star? Make a wish. Chance to get an ego gift? Of course. We gamble. Nothing. Wow, I'm glad that happened. Okay, heal. Enter. Save team. Alright. Oh, I didn't get rid of his ego. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, who is this? Let's bring Sinclair. Cool. Must finish today. It might not happen. None of us need the sleep food. I need sleep food and water. You can finish this. It's only like close to 11 AM. You must watch. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm getting hungry. There's no food. I gotta stop bringing junk into my room to eat for all this. Oh, it's the... Am I rotating? I'm rotating. This is normal way around, right? Yeah. Okay. Landscape. Keep. Get rid of that one. Yep. And then we get rid of that. Cool. Transform. We're turning chat back to normal. Flip vertical. There you go. Fur, what the fuck? Did I just read that right? Or am I going insane? Wait. What's going on? Party have... Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. What happens if I flip chat this way? It kind of works. Dante, I am flipped. That kind of works. Dante, I am flipped, Dante. You don't need... I'm not playing and gambling eternally. You can totally break his shield turn... True. I don't know, shock centipede. Yeah, okay. Alright. Centipede time. And I'm not keeping chat like that. That breaks my brain. I can't use that as an excuse, can I? Alright. How do I do this? Oh my gosh. Hints! Wait, we have hints? That doesn't apply to him, though, right? It only applies to the Purgus event, I thought. So this does nothing here. Alright, gains shields equal to head's HP. Nothing else happens. So that's the head. You're being flipped now. Alright, I'm gonna preemptively assume that you need to go insane. If this skill is on a slot, there's like no way to possibly avoid that. I love it. Alright. You gotta defend. Slosh. I don't think I need to worry about... Yeah, it'll be fine. Weak. Alright. See you, Fur. Thanks for appearing. Yeah, okay, only on KOD before. I don't know. Yeah, fair enough, it's just on everything then. Alright, high voltage discharge. At self-charge, deal damage for each count. Okay, sure. Gain self-charge. Gain self-charge. On use. So what parts of it? There's body and head. Having to understand how the boss works again is crazy. Wait, what? Every 5 turns. Oh, okay. So... inflict paralyze, that's fine. This thing sucks. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. You win that clash like crazy. Sloshing. If a target has capacitor... What the fuck is capacitor? It seems to be storing... Okay, well... What? Okay. So that's discharge, sure. You can't clash that. Who are you targeting? Sinclair. Oh no. Oh no, I can win that. Defense, so Don can't do anything. Who's that going for? Sinclair as well. Okay, this is looking a bit rough. Power counter, I need that to happen. Okay, we're just gonna go for the head then. Fine. When you destroy its parts, it barely cares and starts spamming of them. Yeah, great. The same way. Yeah. Nah. Once you break your kneecaps, your legs start spinning faster because there's no restriction. It's like you got a ball bearing in your knees. Do you like me to keep on typing like... Freon, you do you. If you enjoy it, go for it. I'm not going to say stop. But... do you really enjoy it? Alright. Gain self-charge and clash lose. Okay. That wins, because I believe in you. Do I want 3? There's no... If the unit has despair, by the effects count, yeah. So I go again, right? Max stack 3, yeah, I can just keep it at there. Okay. On use, turn end. Yeah, I just need turn end. Okay. Inflicts bleed. Intriguing. Hell yeah. Look at CH, their broken arms are really good whips. Exactly! You read Freon perfectly in your head in like 5 seconds. Your brain isn't... No, you've just programmed your brain. You're expanding your neurons here. That's what's happening. Truly blessed at Art Foul. Lose self-charge. Okay, so it's just continuously going to keep getting charge. Alright. Where's the head? That's a head. Did you win that? You won that. Nice. Can I not clash... Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sure. Oh. I can't redirect anything. So you gotta do that. You might as well start stacking and... You don't consume your things, right? Yeah, okay. Yes. You went to Lobcorp, but you think you might have gone to the wrong place. I play Log Corp. Maybe you do at this point. Yeah, fair enough. I love Log Corp. I want to replay it. Maybe I'll replay it at some point. My power is too good. You feel like you're not going to be able to read correctly after the stream for... Yeah, neither. I don't know what's going on. Anyone new in this chat is immediately leaving. The numbers shall continue to dwindle as... Really? Is that all tail? Wait, we're about to... Okay, we got to start smacking their head. He's going to get a big shield again. I say as I immediately proceed to ignore the tail. Sorry, the head. Ah, but I need less self-charge, don't I? I mean, sloshing can't clash anything, so that's fine. Oh, hold on. No, I need more sanity first before I start using that. Those leaving are too weak. Not wrong. You shell of bottom. Yeah, true. It's indeed. Oh, she's become completely sane. I don't know what I did, but that's not what I wanted. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up in one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. It's probably a good idea to stop it. Can I? I might. Okay. 4. It's still a 50-50 on whether I do. Okay. Let's go with Sinclair. I don't really... Yes, nice. It lost 3 self-charge. That's it? It has 17. What do you mean? Okay, fine. I'll play your game. Nope, almost used that. Peak. The thing is, like, not everyone is speaking backwards, and so I have to reprogram my brain every single time I look down at chat. Oh no. Alright. High voltage discharge. At 11, deal extra damage for each count of self-charge over 10. Spend all. So 70% increased damage. Inflict capacitor. If target has the capacitor, deal more damage. As fixed damage. Okay. So ultimately, just don't let him win. Which I'm prepared for. Am I? Oh, if that loses, that's going to be scary. I can just let your son die, right? It's not like a lose con. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he lives this time, but... Just kill it. What do you mean, just kill it? The gimmick for Canto 5. I haven't figured out Canto 5 yet. Because what? The theme is ocean. I do have something planned for the Canto 5 video. I don't know if it's ever going to be able to come to fruition because it's a lot of work, but... I don't know about a stream gimmick. Maybe it... I mean, like... Just do it... Using sinking just because it's water is kind of meh. I could. And maybe it... Nah. Meh. Not the most keen on that. Surely it takes a lot of damage from that, yeah. Wow, it's just... What are you... Oh, it's all just... All for Rodion. The Scream is going to be on a boat. True, I'll figure out a way to, like, make the stream actually just rock permanently on a boat and everyone's going to get motion sick. That'll be awesome. Alright, they are all... It's using 4 of the same ability. Don't you have, like, 10 ability? Yeah, why are you using the same one? Alright. Sure. Hands sit on what? Right problem no tis huh? I don't know. I'm making sure that y'all gotta think. Yeah, clearly. A rocking stream would go crazy. I don't know how much OBS is capable of. Maybe I have... No. I'm sure it's possible in some way. Maybe that'll be it. Because then that way I don't have to keep changing everything every single fight as well, which, whilst funny, it wastes a lot of time. Alright, yeah. I think Shock Centipede is going to be done first try. Nah, 'tis no problem. Ah, right, thank you. Thanks, Sinclair. Yep. Yeah. See, it takes a mirror world to understand the mirror world. Sure, it's 19 charge. I'm letting it stack so much. Oh, next turn it's going to be doing the shield thing. Is that the head? That's the head. Whack the head. Whack the head. Whack them all. Whack the head. Wow, that's only... Okay, sure. You live, right? Yeah. Yeah. Canto 4 being very long is also not helping, yeah. Nah, we don't worry about charge. Oh, please, Sinclair. No. I know that is entirely my fault for making him do a 50-50, but... Okay, head's broken, so he shouldn't get any shield, right? Yeah. Oh, I almost just used his sloth. Cool. Hopefully that finishes him. Okay, I'm is a maker... Wait, no, it's the other way around. Course of so... The typing so of... I'm gonna assume that doesn't make sense. Sinclair? Where's Sinclair? God, that would have been tragic if I just... Oh, wait, no, you gotta do that. That'll be bad. 2 health. Go on, sloshing. Wait. Oh no, he's got to do his whole charge thing. Oh no. Okay, how many times do I have to whack you? After a unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1, so I've got to smack it 20 times. That's a lot of damage. At least I can redirect it. Actually, no, I just want to whack you down, right? Yeah. Oh, you're still favored. Nice. We love reading, right, lads? God, no. I'm going to like myself if I... I'm going to like myself if I have to read anymore. Oh, it's not like... Sinclair? Where are you, Sinclair? Me wrote that wrong, my bad. Okay, good. I'm glad I decided not to try and figure it out. And I gave up on that pretty quickly too. Alright, 10 layers. Is this meant to be a lizard? It says centipede, but it's spamming wriggling tail while it's on its last legs, which makes me think that its tail is like severed like a lizard. The shock lizard. Huh. Okay, you can't clash that. Okay. This is good. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, sir. I gotta redirect that. Yeah, okay. It's definitely like. Yeah, it's like. Yeah. Nah! I can't believe Sloshmail didn't win a struggling clash. Imagine. How much more shock does it have? 6? Far out. It's so fast. What is it? Oh my... No. You are absolutely dead this time. Sorry. Wait, I don't lose if you die, right? No. Okay. I look... It's got 24 stacks of bleed. Yes, 24 potency and 16 stacks. It's all because he hasn't done a single swing. Mandible lizard. I am the creator of the typing, so of course, by the way. Please end it. Surely. Sloshing? No, sloshing did not finish. It still has 4! Please? Let it be over. At least I don't have to worry about defend. Oh my gosh. Don. Don. The fault lies with you. Oh, I think it just bled out. on Clash Loss, I thought it was when hit. Oh. Oh well, we made it. I'll take it. Oh my far, it's so big! What is this shit? This is only the 3rd floor. I'm getting a headache. Alright, portrait. Portrait. It's ending in 10 hours. Keep changes. Okay. Thank fish I didn't, because the first time I played this, I full cleared everything. I'm glad I'm not. What do I bring? Who did I lose? Oh, your son, because he died. Who's first? T-Corp. T-Corp being first is fine, yeah. In the same sentence, I'm not going to show how you're doing it. We end when he beats Canto. 5? That's not happening. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh, we're in the mirror rolls now. Bum 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 ba-dum. I'm gonna start singing. That's how long this canto is taking. I'm running out of things to say. Please, clash with anything. There we go. That's something to clash with, and you can clash with that. We must torture the crow pie. The party never ends, manager. It is only temporarily halted. The ending. I wish. When are we getting like a... When can we start paying Project Moon to skip the dungeons and just go straight to the boss? Because there are people that would do that. Okay, I can just use Wrath. You gotta defend. Because you'll use Lesh. And you can whack with that. Start. Fund the anime. Fund the anime. Gosh, if we actually get anime, that would be awesome. Because you know that Kim Ji-hoon would not settle for anything that's actively bad. We are realizing this man's dreams. That is the entire point of the franchise. It's gonna be like Persona 4 level of anime. Like, Persona 4 anime, that was good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that far. Oh my gosh, the sword was bugging out for a moment and going through the whole screen. Drag and drop. Oh, I gotta rotate. My bad. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Landscape. It's always my bad, isn't it? I don't know why I have to clarify that. It's pretty obvious. Landscape flipped. Game capture. Is that right? I think that's right. I can't tell. It's OBS looks like garbage. Start. Yep. This Canto is actually called the lobotomizing. Still flipped. The party never ends, Crowpie. Take it from Virgilius. See, the best part about y'all talking backwards is that it takes you so long to talk in the first place, but I actually don't have to read as much. This is what it's for. Struggling? Okay. You must defend. Yeah. The dungeons have like 2 or 3 interesting moments, but otherwise it's just boring. I mean, the story's cool. I like his story. And I like they have really nice drawings and art for this Canto as well, but it is definitely way too long and I do not miss this. That's all fine, right? I don't care about Ishmael taking damage. You're not... Yep. Jom Mirror... Oh, hi, Mirror Jom. Ah. Nai word Jom. Okay. Gone so far beyond distorting that you've gone back to being sane. Exactly. It all comes around in a big circle. Carmen goes into the light and comes out as the dark. Sinclair, okay. Dogs are going to accompany me. TS is so... Peak is... What? I think I'm actually distorting. I don't know what you... I don't know if my brain... TS is definitely not a word. RF, foot, what was... Tuff. I don't... Okay, well, we're rotating. It's been... Okay, please. Please let it end. Please. When is the end of the Canto? It's not bad, but it's long. Landscape flipped. Portrait flipped. There we go. Event. I think TS mean this... Okay, right, that makes more sense. At least it means something. No, oh, bye. No, what? I'm so lost. Oh, it's for bull. Don't run. Begin a do I... Thanks, party Virgilius. Thank you for joining. I must put the part now, Dante. You better groove that golden party hat back to the party bus, Dante. Yeah, we'll put the hat on the crow afterwards. That'll happen, probably. I have to, don't I? No, come back, oh bye. I don't know who's... Run? Yeah, I'm running. I'm definitely running. I'm not fighting the bull again. It's gonna make me sad, isn't it? Run. Wait. Oh, don't tell me I can't run. The unease is power... I want to run. Do I not have a choice? You don't have a choice. You have... Okay, fine. What's the... Oh, wait. I don't have to fight it? Oh. It's just purely an upside. Okay, well, I'm glad... When attacked, to gain 1 protection next turn. Okay, sure. And I think I am in need of more lobotomy. You can't run. Apparently not, but I'm glad I didn't. Well, I'm glad I couldn't. I absolutely tried to. It's a bull. You think you can... Man, if I could avoid fighting the bull, I would. I was terrified. Oh, we are in NCOP now, right? Yeah. Alright, surely we're getting towards the end. Surely. This might be the last... Yeah, this has to be the last floor. Maybe there's... I think the last floor may only have a... Teacop! It's done! Wait. Class 3 is in Canto 4? So, like, the Otis Class 4 ID is, like, Canto 5, right? That's how that works, yeah. Otis confirmed garbage. That's neutral, I don't need to use that. 3 more floors, please no. Don't die, yeah, no. We can try to outrun our problems. I do want to, absolutely. Anything. Anything to make this end. Oh, get me through. There's so many filler stages. But there's so much story as well that I'm just not reading, which makes it half worse. Otis eats garbage. It's quite a peculiar taste you have there, Diaz. If I keep spouting this Otis is Diaz bullshit, and someone's gonna actually eventually get angry at it and say, no, that's not correct. Let me see how many floors there are. Better not be a lot. There's a... I think there might be a 4th floor, which is probably just for Dongrang stuff. I think this floor might be the last, like, full of garbage one. Angry at... Oh, gosh. Angry at the whole Diaz is Otis thing. People do not like theories that do not agree with their own. And I'm fully aware that the Otis is Diaz thing is kind of not correct. Although Moses does also seem to actively not like Otis, so... The only flaw in it is their birthdays are completely different. Oh, man, I'm getting hungry. I don't know how much longer I can last. You don't theory because you're stupid at the fucking know you'll be. Exactly. That's half of my issue. Or at least I don't share my theories. But now that I've got a platform to do so, and I love making people angry, right? No, I don't. I much prefer when people enjoy it. Which I'm glad that people seem to have enjoyed that new video. That video has absolutely obliterated my expectations. Because I thought it was so similar to the Canto... Sorry, the Chicken Canto video, the Intervallo. I was like, ah, yeah, I'm fine with it getting about the same amount, or like even less, because people won't listen to that. But apparently, people do, and just for some reason, people don't like Bongi. I was so proud of the Bongi video. Use your money to continue the I've never ordered food like that. I'll see what's in the fridge, maybe. Because I'm expecting maybe Dongrang is going to take a long time, so I'll see what I've got in what I can make. I'll do that at least. Did I just do... I'm going to pretend I was keeping track. I think we're on portrait flipped now. Oh. Oh, my screen reset. Okay, well, we have to do portrait flip now anyway. I think that was looking poor. Does that look correct now? Yeah, okay, whoops. It reset because I didn't commit changes. And so we don't get a full way round. Incorp cubic room. What? A cubic room. Okay, sure. Incorp cubic room again. Oh, wow, look at this imagery. Cowpie, you must distort like I have. This might be the last floor? Okay, I hope so. Money is wasted on food or gambling. True. What will I do? Approach for flower. Is that all it does? Why would I approach for flower? Why is that an option? Oh my gosh. Can I go back? Oh, no. That's terrible. Why is that a thing? That was a pretty flower. Man. Alright. Fighting Morpecatula. Pig. What is it, Moristetus? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's proceed with my gimped fight. Because why would I be able to play the game? Just automatically lose sanity and health. I love it. Can't clash that, can't clash that. Can't clash that. Okay, you're next. I hope they're not fighting your song. That's not you. That's you. Okay, cool. And then sloshing. Is that? Cool. Okay. Still haven't acquired any sloth. Cowpie, you have to go now. Put a hat on the Cowpie. On the right Cowpie, but you spelled right the right way around. Okay. A Kim So one. Okay. A Kim So one. Kim So. Meso. Kim. Kim So. Why is... Oh, right. We'll see. Thanks for joining, Freon. Enjoy existence. Can we get another cutesy voice before... Do you really want that? Don male... Basically, you are basically... Male Don. I love you. Alright. Remember me. Goodbye, Freon. Thinks less about typing as have to leave. Fair enough. Go full squeaky voice mode to mourn him. You're gonna have to remind me because I'll forget. And I don't overly want to, but I will. Don. You all want it? No, you don't. People are leaving at the mention of this cute boy. Trust. Alas, cute. Nah.
Goodbye, Freya.
You happy? My voice was like cracking there because I'm so hungry. You glad? Yeah. You know what? No, that counts as the one before end of stream. There you go. Just for you. Now I'm free of that. Oh, please. The game is the right way around. Please be like a boss or something. I want to get through this. Nope, it's just more oh my gosh, don't tell me you have to circle the whole way around. Pep is not happy. I can't think before... Like you could before. Yeah, no. One more before the end. Fine, we'll see. Good, but okay. Now you can leave, Freon. I give you permission to leave. Imagine there's one more before the end. You'll never know now. I can't take all requests. Just maybe it won't happen. Ah, Don, where's... Yep, howdy. Drag and drop, gameplay. We like gameplay. Ugh. That was one more before the end. And well, yeah, we'll get her. Yeah, at the very end. It'll be at the very end. And that way it punishes anyone who skips the VOD, who dare watch the VOD in the first place. We're indeed insane. We always were. Oh, come on. Where's the boss? Who would ever watch this one? No one. Although apparently people watched the last one some reason, so well, who knows? But you see, all I have to do is just stream more, and then the watch time goes up, and then I can get ad revenue, and I can justify buying plushies, because I've got the plushies on sale now. I don't know why they watched it. Don't ask why they watched it. I think it's like a total of 10 hours accumulated. I think there's like... The graph showed about someone at least watched 4 hours straight of it, which is obscene and probably delusional. Wow, I really have to do all of this. Okay, rotating. Portrait. Oh, I forgot to commit changes. Game capture, and then portrait. Yep, cool. Enter. That man is insane, truly. This is more interesting than the last time you've been in. Hey again, you find this more interesting? That's cool. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're I'm glad you're enjoying it. Although to be fair, what could possibly more interesting than any of these streams, right? No one dares even compare themselves to me. I've got an ego now, guys. I've manifested ego. Actually, I can just... It's Pikachu. I don't know why I'm even using the low skills. It will get worse. This would be nice to fall asleep to. You want an... I'll do an ASMR video. I'm planning to do ASMR for Canto 7. Don't you want some epic Don Quixote times Don Quixote RP ASMR? That would be awesome. See, ultimately, I get to upload whatever I want, and at least someone will watch it. That is the point we are at now. Actually, Cowpie, how about for the boss we make a change to how... Yeah, we can. Yeah, absolutely, for the boss. I would kind of want some... The boss might take a while. I don't recall Dongwon being that hard, but maybe. Yo, you must stay for the ending. We've been promised a gift. I'm late because I just got home. I'm going to stay for the gift. You don't know how long the gift might take to get. We don't know how much longer this dungeon goes, so it could take forever. Landscape flipped. I got to change for right. Game capture. Portrait, landscape flipped. Keep changes. Cool. Enter. Cutesy voice no, I can't. The cutesy voice ASMR will not work because I have to like actually project. I can't do whispering cutesy voice. And please stop. Is this shade and fraud? Word that. Why do you know that word? What do you mean? Why do I know shade and fraud? What? ASMR will just be deep breathing in between the lines or that. Hey guys. We are fighting T-Corp Class 3. You promise it'll be worth it. I don't know about that. Upside down flipped and horse Vigilius, that's my recommendation. And upside down flipped. What is the gift anyway? It's not a secret. It's well known and someone may leak it to you. They're playing a game with you. I'm not going to interfere with it, but also no ducking way. What do you mean no ducking way? Howdy project. Wow, John looked a bit weird for a second there. Yeah, it did. Hi again. Oh. Hey, son, you installed the mirror wrong in inverted stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Man's got his crazy scientist vibes out today. Welcome to hell. Also, the gift will be good. You could maybe scroll up if you want to spoil it for yourself, but... Where is he? There he is. I'm amazed that I've actually been able to do this with practically 4 sinners since your son just is only using defense skill. That's kind of insane. Then again, I do also have Knight of Despair Rodion now, so... Flipped that we become one as the flipped. What is John Yeah, we're accessing the mirror worlds. You gotta figure out what on earth people are saying. I don't know. I don't know if it's better or worse than whatever roleplay was going on last week. There was some roleplay that was far beyond my comprehension. Oh, Don's gonna corrode. Oh no. Wait, no, that's not Don. Okay, I thought it was Don because it looks exactly the same. Also, for the boss with the other mods, do it while ASMR with... Christ. You think your organs are not liking seeing stuff like that? You're gonna avoid looking at the screen, only look at chat. Chat's not much better. Take a look at Jom. Kickus only has eyes for the chat. Job speaks in eldritch tongues. Truly. The chat is just as bad. Here we go. If you look at it for 10 seconds or more, you're gonna... We've been looking at this for like, what? 3.5 hours? I don't know how long this has gone for. I think I started around 3.5 hours ago. I don't really recall. I took a bit long since I had to edit the cowpie. At least the chat's not... Oh, you mean the chat on the screen? Oh, if you're looking at the chat on the screen, I can mess with that. Alright, we're going... Well, we're not upside down anymore, fear not. We are going sideways. Portrait flipped. Keep changes. Game capture... Cool, and then portrait flipped. There we go. Alright, where are we going? This might be the boss, right? Surely we're at the boss finally. Please. Nope, there's more after it. Okay, boss and then heal. N-Corp Cubic Room. That team looks fine. No much backwards. What? I could cheesy what? We separate again. Oh man. Oh, feet? For free? Where's Rocinante? It can get worse. Oh no. It can get worse. Ah. We're doing it sideways, guys. Alright. It's this time. I am going to turn up the music. You're going to have to scream at me, but I haven't heard this music in so long, and I need to see if it's good. Well, I think I can use it. So, background music goes up. So tell me if it becomes shit. This reminds me of a certain scene in Xenoblade 3. Alright. Who denies all? Do you have a special perk? No, you don't. Okay. Passive. You don't have any passives? What? Okay. We are reaching the gift. You promised Kim Ji-yeon that if he gives you Don Quinn a hatred, you'll make funny envy team because he wasn't giving her normally, so that was the deal. Now he gave me the ID and the ego. You've truly been blessed by the Lord and Savior. Oh, this is so cool. Actually, no. I'm going to restart this fight. I want to read the story for this one. Because if it's cow-related, I don't remember if this is cow-related. Bigfoot. If this is cow-related story... Wait, was there just... Oh, wait! I can have 7! Oh, I was gonna gimp myself like crazy. Oh, good. Good thing I came back. You need to keep your end of the deal. Exactly. This game just turning stop. Can we upside down an ASMR? No, we're not doing that yet. We've got to save the other gimmicks for the other Cantos. Can't do all of them. Alright, there's no story. I missed the story, but that's okay. So, good thing that was noticed. That will make this a lot faster. Okay. But truly, we're just re-rolling for good RNG on clashes, right? Yeah. Wow. And I can select this time. Truly blessed. Favored, favored, favored. Dotting. You're not actually going to clash, so I don't have to worry too much there. You're sinking. Are you sinking? You're probably sinking, right? Struggling. Oh wait, no, you're not meant to defend that one. You gotta do the struggling one. Those two are fine, right? Favored, neutral, yep, you win that. And we're gonna use that. Power guard, surely. Alright. Sideways boss. If green hair eyes it is on there, there's cows. Limb fur company. Great. He's got the fluffy neck. Such a fluffy boy. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. She still goes insane, it's fine. Dotting. Go on, Sinclair. I think it's Sinclair. Please, Sinclair. There we go. Nice. Heathcliff's absolutely a furry. We got confirmation of that in Canto 7, right? Thanks to Sanson. He's got a nice little costume. Oh gosh, you already got attack weight. It's turn 2. Just big. Okay. I really hope that the cutscene for the mirror breaking is the right way around. I don't want to have to do the mirror dungeon again just in order to record that. This sucks. So you win that, right? Favored, favored. Actually, you should probably prioritize... No, actually, no, that's fine. Struggling. Sloshing? Sloshing carry? Sloshing does not carry. Okay, I'm gonna defend with Dawn for Clash Power. 44, that's gonna smart, but whatever. Surely. You called Hades song. Revenge for the furries Heathcliff's bat. Hell yeah. Another lobster. What do you mean, what is this? It's peak. We're peeming as we fight Big Cow. Cow remembers us. Do you remember Cow? Where is normal lobster? Have your go followed by... Wait, what? What did your do? Oh! I did not see what your said. I was like, I thought there was some lore that I was missing there. It's me, John Ideal. Hell yes. Mr. Limbus John. Your song. What do you clash to? 14. Holy. Hey, Rodion. You want to win a clash for me? I'm gonna use this. You cannot stop me. I am using his skill 1. Neutral, that's probably good enough. Does sloshing win anything? No, sloshing wins nothing. But... Actually, no, I should... You win that. Oh, no, you're struggling on that. Okay. It was gonna lobotomize him. Who is the piece? I'm the piece of tuna. What do you mean? Apparently someone has taken the name A Piece of Tuna on Discord, so I had to claim the piece of tuna instead. We are getting a very special gift in the end. Ugh, yeah. Oh, okay, well I guess I'm not using a skill 1. Oh, he's healing. Oh, please, okay. Oh, he's staggered. Wait, that's right, you don't have any passives. Okay, so I just gotta whack ya. You're getting a skill 2 soon. You gotta defend. Where's Don? I don't want to waste your skill 2. I was gonna use Ego. Okay, now we can use your skill 1. You don't have any tier sharpen, do you? I can't see. How do I check? Please. Roger? Okay, fine, I'll click you. You've got 1. He's staggered. I really want to just do damage, don't I? That, and then that. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going back on it. I'm just dreading it. I'm allowed to dread it, but still do it. Alright. Oh, you can't even see me hitting the cow because it's behind the mirror world. John, I need it more than you, John. Do you keep staggering, or is that like your only stagger? That was your only stagger. Okay. Unless it's an ability that staggers? I'm not reading that. What? Heal by damage dealt if target is empty mark. What? Inflict empty mark. What does that do? Targeted, gain 2 bind, and take extra damage. Okay. So... Sloshing can take that. I kind of want to just... Wait, how much... Oh, you're not sane enough yet. I need her to be more sane to be able to do that. This could be a long fight. Maybe, I don't know. I don't recall. I know there's some... He transforms, but... Actually, can I get away with your glut? Nah. Focus on sanity, focus on sanity. Neutral. Favored, you should probably... you win that. You absolutely win that. In what world do you not? Evade. Defense. Wait, was that one-sided? Power Canto. There we go. Okay. And then... Oh, I gotta... redo that again, because I'm dumb. There we go. Alright. The reward is worth it. Now, what is the line you want him to say? Yeah, start thinking, but don't share it just yet. Concoct your ideas, but don't share them. It's got to be a surprise, right? The idealing. Yeah.
Now that is truly ideal.
There's one more battle after this. Yeah. Yeah, cow. Stab yourself. Yep. Alright. Oh, wait, I can't redirect that? I know it says oh, wait, no, she's just got 1 speed. Let's evade. Rolls 14. You are slightly sane. Do I care about your sanity? Because you're just going to disappear when you run out of ammo anyway, and you're absolutely running out of ammo this fight. Wow, he's clashing high. Favored, and you got to defend. Okay, so what's going wrong here? That does no damage. That does a bit. That's a 50-50. That I win that. Okay. Are you rewiring our brains? Looking at the screen makes you think someone is rewiring your brain without your knowledge. Yeah. Wait, sorry, no, I'm not. You don't know anything. No. At least for the last fight, it's going to be the screen normal. Yeah. That would be nice. But with the mirror dimension, it doesn't really help that while it's set normal. Yeah. I guess you don't see the bottom, but at least you're able to see what I'm hitting. As opposed to just... Wait, what? Tree of Vanity? He has more mechanics. While this unit has earnest accomplishment, if this unit is defeated, the attack against buffs. Okay, the following effects apply. It can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. If Dongrang defeats the unit... Okay, so don't let him target the unit. If a sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, this unit gains empty honor. If Dongrang defeats this unit... Okay. So he's got to be empty first and is weakened next turn. If this unit is defeated or its HP is brought to 1, the attack against buff. So I gain the buff if I bring it to 1. I have to make it empty first, and I can't see any of that. You don't have any skills. You're just attacking everything you can possibly see. Is not going to be used for dystopian capitalistic purposes. Oh boy. How unfortunate. Oh, tree. Tree, yum, yum, yum. Okay, yeah, we love eating trees. Wait, you've got green one as well? Radiant Vanity. Dongrang gains a protection. Okay. So I have to smack him. So that does not kill. That does not kill. Okay, so you can wail on everything. You're slower than, like, none of my IDs. Great. I can redirect this, right? Targets a random unit. Absorb 1 positive status from a target and gain it next turn. Okay. On hit, apply bleed count. Okay, so you defend. Wait, do you gain the empty honor at turn end or as soon as you're at 1? As soon as. Okay. Yum yum is okay. Sure. Bong 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 bong. Lob Corp stream when? Lob Corp stream will happen eventually, I'm sure. I don't know whether it'll be on this account or maybe I don't know how I want to approach, because I do want to do other stuff. I just want to play what I have fun with, which unfortunately right now is for the sleeper agent community, which will not shut up if I do anything else. 44. I think I should be able to murk you down before he smacks, which would be nice. Everything else should... I don't really want to risk smacking anything else just yet. Yeah, okay, I'll just do all of that. Alright. Focus 1 for now. Alright, thanks, Mattel. Go to sleep. Enjoy. Thanks for being here. It's 11 for you, so you're safe, exactly. You will miss the gift. I mean, you've got a VOD. You'll have a VOD, right? Yeah. Oh, well. Sleep is more important. You gotta drain your sanity. Not drain your sanity. Regain sanity. For LobCorp stream, the screen will simulate a lobotomy. There might be it, man. Okay. Ugh. We'll see what... I think LobCorp's already torturous enough. No, I mean, I love LobCorp. It's my favorite one. Okay, so you didn't get buffs, right? Emptiness, yeah. So you are going double in on that one, so you got to smack that. I don't know if I actually defeat that in time. Who defeated it? Is that you? No, that's concentration, whatever that is. I definitely read your passives. 70... Okay, Don. Don? Night of Despair surely just demolishes that. If he eats it, I'll be sad. I'll be sad. 32. You don't kill that. Okay, that's fine. And it doesn't clash, so it's not going to take bleed damage, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Just have everything wail on that. And then next turn, I may have to use Don's Ego. How about we all put something for you to say and you do every line? Why would you... No, that incentivizes people to stay here, and that means more people means more lines. Look at you. Dogring. Suffer. You must suffer as I have. Hey, look at my hand. Surely I shall have tiny present on it. Super Rasuru Ja... What? Yeah. Also, odd is... Odd... My mirror world is... Time is odd. Okay. There we go. Ah, besties in chat. Look at you two. How lovely. Lobcorp feels like eating a tasty bowl of nails. Like, it feels and tastes good, but at the same time it hurts. Man. Oh, gosh. I love Lobcorp. Okay. So... You gotta defend. You gotta defend. Rodion probably kills that fine enough. Oh, actually, no. Maybe Don should. No, Don doesn't. Okay, so we gotta use your... Glut. You can defend something. You're faster, so you can smack the big one. And then we will have all of our buffs. Right? Yeah. That's how that works. And then you can evade the tree. Big. Deny it all. More lines. No idea. Got your first He on the 4th department. Really? That feels late. I got my first Vav in like the 3rd or whatever it is. If no lines, so you're counting on you. Fair. Good. We like it like that. You don't feel safe to continue making energy. Alright. He's staggered. We're getting buffs now, right? Yeah. Alright. Surely. Surely I do damage. That's 49. I think your skill 1 does obscene damage, right? Yeah, that's so much better. 28. Use that. 156? Holy Rodion. Dotting. You gotta defend. Oh, it's your skill 2. Okay, so how much does your skill 2 do? 55. I kind of want to use your laser. Actually, no, red sheet. Isn't just red sheet always better? Red sheet does so much damage. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna trust it's better, right? Yeah. Oh, but she's... Do I want to lose her sanity? No, I should just... I'll just whack. Alright. It gets worse. Throw at the infant. Of course. If it's a singing machine, get its research and get rid of it, please. Singing machine is awesome. What do you mean? It makes such pretty music. Stop. I'm sorry, Dongrung, but... You'll come out of this fine, I'm sure. You'll be right. It's like, I'm sorry, but like, it's necessary. It's like an intervention, yeah? When are you going to run out of ammo? You got 2 bullets. Okay, you've got 1 more turn on you. Are you still sharpened? You've got 2. Okay, cool. Bleed out. You gotta Your song is so fast. He doesn't skip. This is insane. Man is crazy. Favored. I kinda would prefer that Don clashes for sanity. If I can click it. If I can click it. Please. There we go. Nah. Wow. Brutal yourself. We're hitting on Dongring indeed. And how unfortunate. Put away your hammer. Silent Orchestra and Sing Machine for kids. Oh, Silent Orchestra is so cool. I love the Silent Orchestra. I was shitting myself every time I had to deal with it breaking out. But it's so cool. Alright, he's so tanky. What turn is this? 12. Okay. It's not the longest fight we've had, at least. Not yet. Dominating. You know what? Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, fine. We'll get rid of Heathcliff. I think Don would be nice. Cool. A game you 100% a while ago and I forgot. Have you ever played a game called Risk of Rain? Yes. I have played Risk of... Okay, well... I have played a bit of Risk of Rain. I've played much more Risk of Rain 2. I didn't really play much of the first Risk of Rain because... Didn't get into it that much, but... Release Risk of Rain... Oh, not release, but... Pre-DLC Risk of Rain 2? Very good. I enjoyed that a lot. Played that a lot with mates. Alright, we got Double Don now. Double Donny. Look, I have no idea why he keeps staggering. I'm assuming it's on one of his skills I'm just not reading. You miss some... I miss Samjo too. No, you're gonna make me sad, swimming. Your son, this is no joking, man. Just put your son on a boat, you'll get your revenge. Jabura's suppression was tragic, only Bong Bong survived. I never had a Bong Bong. Oh no, more trees. Born Fruition. The unit that defeated this unit heals HP and gains haste and attack power up next turn. Okay, so I need to defeat the tree. What's your passive? That is the passive, okay. It's all burned up. Attack fucking everything. Laser time. This is fair, right? This is really fair, right? Yeah. Wait, you're only faded? Yeah. Maybe go red sheet. Oh, it's not unclashable. I don't have to worry about that. It's not unbreakable coins. We're fine. Start wailing on trees. Start wailing on trees. I want to make sure they die. What's that? Absorb a status. So I've got to merc that tree. He's got 1 speed. I can absolutely do that. Oh, maybe I can't. Sloshing? Yeah, sloshing wins that, absolutely. Alright. Both of them. Yeah. Risk of Rain's fun. I love it. The DLC was very rough. Just retconned the entire DLC. And then the game being tied to frame rate was crazy. You want a pet white knight for some reason? You think it's gonna... I mean, it is kind of cute. Little white butterfly flower. I like that. Alright. Thanks, Project. Good night. Enjoy sleeping. Truly enjoy. Such ideal Canto 4 sleep. Okay, minus coin because we would never roll heads. There we go. That's better. Like 34 hours and we can beat Canto 5. You're gonna dream about Canto 9. The hell dream. We have to ideal. We are not idealing the whale today. That is not happening. We have a whole other intervallo before that even. Oh, his head fell off. Lovely. It's too late now. Inflict fragile, inflict fragile. Target unit. Okay, whatever. Just beat him to his own trees. Dawn just used her laser. How is she at 45 sanity? And dotting. Alright. I deal that whale. Feels like heads shouldn't normally fall off, but me. Headless cat. Oh, did you just spawn more trees? No. Okay. He's just doing it again for good measure. It's unbelievable that the Canto 8 boss on release took like 30 turns, and this feels like it's taking forever, but it's only turn 16. What are you attacking? You're attacking that one. Okay. Raph. Does he just keep spawning? Oh, that's Yisung. That was close. I am not redoing this fight. If I accidentally use Yisung, I'm not redoing this fight. I think it's a free win. I do not need such measures to be taken. Alright, there we go. This setup is whack. See, this is what I'm known for. I'm known for my editing prowess, right? Yeah, this is peak. Having Queen and AOB in the same facility was not great. Yeah, no. Oh gosh, John, you're prob not fit for an Elcott manager. No, I would agree. Once you comprehend, yeah. This is how you manifest ego. You comprehend visuals, you deny Carmen, everything goes right in the world. Thanks, John, for signing your messages off. I wouldn't know who wrote them. Don is really cute, yeah. I love it. Alright, Dara. He's leaking. 62. He just spawned more trees! Please! Let me... okay, I just gotta finish him, don't I? Alright, fine. We're doing it this way. I'll do the I'll ignore mechanics even. I'll do better. You keep clashing so high. Okay, fine. Just obliterate him. I almost forgot. There we go. Alright. I wish anyone but Don had ego, though. That'd be lovely. Red sheet. Maybe red sheet's better. Yep, cool. What are you clashing? You're not clashing anything. You're defending. Okay, so we gotta do Rodion. Dome... wait. You know what? Fine. I don't care. Smack us. Please. Just get it over with. You lost your... Hey, Sancho. Where's your shoes gone? I didn't steal them. No, why would I steal your shoes? No, I can tell, yeah. Poor Jom. Jom's truly suffering. $62. Sure. Beat him up. Dotting? Dotting ends. Nice. Alright. Do we only have one more stage? That shoes? Maybe Yisung stole them. It looks like he needs them. Got some whoppers. Yisung's skills gain final power. That's a shame. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain haste and attack power. Okay. So now I get to heal. Enter. Alright. Here we go. Put on the shoes because he wanted to cosplay a cutie. Here we go. Alright. We are somehow ending up in landscape mode again for the final boss. I do not calculate that. That is just fortunate. Alright. What are we doing? What's our gimmick? So I gotta hide that one, hide that one. I am not used to my mouse working as intended, if you can't tell. I'm assuming you can see my mouse flipping. Okay, flip the screen. Flip the screen. I'm not doing the mirror... The mirror dungeon has to come later. I am not doing mirror dungeon. Alright. So we're flipping the screen. We're just flipping it, right? Flip horizontal. Was that right? No, that didn't do it. What did I just flip? I don't know what I flipped. We'll find out eventually, I'm sure. My mouse feels so wrong. Horizontal. There you go. Alright. Is this all we want? Oh my gosh, my brain is fracturing. Horse Vigilius, flip the screen. Okay, Horse Vigilius. Which one? Do you want, like, front-facing horse? I'm gonna hide that as well. No Uptie, Sinners. Yes, I've got Vigilius as a sinner. Front-facing or... Wait, hold on. Where's Meridrom? No. Do we want Horse Julius, Front Horse Julius, or Bold Julius? I do have Bold Julius now. I did make this. Oh, wait, I wonder... One on each side. There you go, that's Horse Julius, right? Yeah. Nice. And then we've got Horse Julius. Oh my gosh, he's huge. Alright, Horse Julius goes to the bottom. Scroll down, come on. There we go, Horse Julius is down there. That's good. Guess that happens when the mirror disappears or something, yeah. Bold Julius and Front Horse Julius. Oh gosh, control click. What is it? Group. There we go. Horse Julius Stare. Alright, there we go. And now we can move those together. Cool. And that's got to go underneath Fell Bullet. There we go. We happy? You see that little thing on the Julius shirt that looks kind of like a small shield? Replace that with a front-facing horse. On its yeah, I can do a front-facing horse. Alright. There we go. Cool. Alright. Oh. Upon entry, no longer be able to travel. Fully heal. SP to 0. Okay. I'm going to start recording. Because why wouldn't I? Actually, do I have enough space on my computer? I'm checking that real quick. This could take a bit. This PC. Yeah, I got plenty. Okay. 7. So, I need... Teacup first. Your song's going to be last, because he's the last person I want buffed. Who am I missing? Who was my 7th sinner? Oh, I haven't got your song, that's right. Alright, you know, okay, we'll keep... Hold on. Let me quickly... Control-C, V... Why does it go to the top? Send to back. Order. Send... Move to bottom. There we go. And then we can do this. I can resize it. And then transform... Flip horizontal... Actually, no, not flip. We flip it vertical. Transform... Flip vertical... So there's Meridrom. Welcome back. Good luck. You are going to be in the top corner. And we're going to put... Control-C, V... Move to back. And over here... is going to be... Flip horizontal... And then rotate 90 degrees. Good luck! We good? We happy? Remind you in Birdcage. Alright, we're happy. I'm gonna move the cowpie out of the middle of the screen as well. Oh my gosh, my brain! It doesn't work. Alright, the cowpie can stay behind chat. Alright, good. Oh. Hi, oh, third job suddenly. Oh no, what's going on? Alright, I'm reading this part. Comes down to this. Probably does. I won't read it out, I'll just read it in my head. Which feels kind of weird, in such a peaceful place. Nani? You're right. It doesn't recognize me. I may be filled with husks right now, but I know. I've become so good at understanding when a Korean sentence ends thanks to this game. It's great. I'm almost there. Soon, I'll make my own technology to fill myself up. Peem. 3 people lobotomized. Did they disappear? Probably. I'll gather a team again. Hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do. So I don't think I'll need you anymore. Aww. Aww. Sorry for the delay. Is he blending the cow? No. Okay. Tell me if I need to turn down the audio for you guys, because I'm turning up because I like the music. I don't know how the balancing is. I remain alone as the lobotomized one.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지. 그래.
I forgot about Alfonso.
끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있.
Endless stream of tears. Yes.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해.
They're asking higher and higher prices for audio-visual fee. I forgot they also have a giant eye. We're gonna see the giant eye, aren't we? Oh, is that already a thing? Was that Dong Beck? I forget. I have a great memory, even if I don't know what it's exactly used for in K-Corp. Break a finger. Dongrang who denies all. Miss Carmen? Carmen! You didn't read what the woman said, didn't I? Alfonso, which one? Dongrang? I don't wonder how long you'll keep me waiting. Anyone can have a moment of foolishness. You know how to generate an endless stream of tears, do you? Like, I think I read everything else. I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Have you at last returned to this path? When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to anymore. Carmen? What is Carmen doing here? Me is that Jogum is misspelling. Backwards am I. Here, job second. Real job is normal. Did you see that? A pale imitation of the league's renowned glass window, made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's Singularity High. I can see it well. Brother Youngji has left. Dongbek has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Youngji's glass. I can hear the bell tolling. My form empties. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What use is technology that can't change the world? Also, you should... Alright, that's pretty blunt. Alright, just go on. Do it. We've gone beyond distorted. This is the least distorted we've been so far. So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry out. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Alright. I love that he gains the ego after distorting. Fly broken wings where I know. Alright. Tree of Desires. Dongren gains damage up. Kill the trees. Got it. Started. Fly broken wings. Favored. Unopposed. Yeah, there we go. Your son's got it. He's got it covered. Alright. Seeds. I forgot about seeds. Nutrient drain. You are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Rodion can't fight any... Okay, you can only fight one of them. I'm too used to listening to the brain rot version. This sounds wrong. What's the brain rot version? Have we distorted far enough? Chum distort far! Okay, so sloshing. Can you clash against anything? No. Okay. I think you're just gonna have to whack. That's fine. You're still gonna lose sanity. Inflict seeds. We don't want seeds. Seeds are bad. I think I can get away with ignoring Dongrang, right? I mean, it might... yeah. Yeah, I just have to merc them down, and I don't have much I can do with these two being defending. 3 defenses, alright. I'll be honest, I don't know what song I like more of this or Chroma's Between Two Worlds. They go, yeah. Chroma's theme is so good. Third jump is going at it. Fly alpha wings. I'm gonna be speaking less because I want to listen to the music. Dissemination? Insemination. It's churning. We love sloshing clears. I can't believe sloshing made it all this way. Oh, you can clash something. No, you can't. Never mind. You suck. But we win that. Listens to it. What? Nothing happened. The best Limbus song has to be Hero. I don't know what my... Like, the best melee Limbus song, I'm not sure. Because obviously it changes with recency bias, but like... It... yeah. I really like Hero, at least for... I prefer listening to the mix, well... Hero inside game is obviously much better because there's pretty visuals going behind it as well. I think... I don't know. You know what? I deserve it. I'll do a fucking tier list stream eventually, right? We deserve that, yeah. Everybody loves tier lists. Wow. But the thing is, everyone does it ironically, so no one can do it unironically anymore. Or even you can't even do it ironically. Everyone's just going to judge you. There's no fun. Dominating, dominating. Yeah, I don't care if you whack me up, right? Yeah. Remember to use Rodion's counter. Yeah, I will eventually, I'm sure. Eventually, right? I just want to smack the trees. Most of the song, I do like them. Fly my wings in S tier now. You know what? Yeah, recency bias. This is the most recent, right? This is the best one. Oh. Cultivate. Why are these hands eating cheese out of the fridge? Come on. Smack me up. Oh. Oh, she almost won that. I don't think she was meant to either. Sloshing? Sloshing! Let's go. Yeah. I think Canto 5 was slightly... Oh no, wait, what? I was not reading. Is this seeds? This is seeds, right? Nutrient drain. I'm fine with you being in there, right? Yeah, okay. So who has seeds? Do I actually have to care about seeds? I don't care if you heal. I'm still killing your trees. This is... I say that, it's going to go terribly wrong, isn't it? Alright, yeah, we can do the counter now. Wow, fine. One-sided guard, power counter. Alright, so we can... I think I'll just do that. I don't think that's bad. I'm fine with you draining, right? Oh, wait. Piece of it... Oh, right. Yisong cannot die. Well, that's great, because he can't deal damage either, so... That'll be interesting. I really want to use your skill 1. I think I'm just going to use your skill 1. I think I'm okay with you ditching early. Yeah. How much do you do? You're paralyzed. I don't know. Nah, I think the sooner the tree dies, the better. Alright. You ate me out of fridge. Slushmail's supremacy. Cooking is she. Ishmael Schlosh Yesh Cook want. That one part encompasses like 6 trucks hitting at the same time. And yeah, it is really cool. I think I got distracted. I think I was saying that it was slightly taken away from... Not really, but like... I am not fond of... Like, it makes good story sense, and it's done well, but personally I don't like prick Ishmael. It was less. I was enjoying her being funny for quite a while, but alright, now we can clash. Never mind, we can't. He's so fast. Neutral. Yep, fine, whatever. You can dodge. Why does that one deal more? Okay, it does more now. It just wasn't showing. Whatever. Cool. You're okay with leeching. Prick mail isn't an easy name. Truly. But it's accurate. Or at least I think so. Go on, Heathcliff. Dodge. Yes. He's an evade tank. He didn't like Heathcliff, but after his Canto became my favourite. He just got nicer, yeah. Early on, it's kind of like he's just grumpy for the sake of being grumpy. Which, like, sure, obviously, makes sense, but also, I definitely like him more now that they're taking a comedic... Well, not taking a comedic, but there are much more comedic moments with him, and he is just nicer as well. Obviously, because, you know, he's lost some things. Alright, so what's hitting you? Okay, you can dodge 2 abilities, right? Oh, no, you're not fast enough. Fine. When's the rest of the song gonna play? It's just edging. Gregor sadly got something known as early Canto syndrome. I think Gregor getting early Canto syndrome is... Like, obviously, Gregor is unfortunate in that he was first, and they didn't have... Like, they've obviously built up skills since then. But also, I think it's going to end up being okay, because he does still have the whole... What's her name? Evil N-Corp lady. I'm blanking hard. I had the name in my mouth for a moment before I started on this topic, but then I just forgot it. But he's got his whole arm theory thing, right? Like, his arm's gonna be used for something. It's gotta be. Panic and agitate. Do you just have normal panic? Agitated, yeah, basically. Alright, well, let's obliterate you. And I'm gonna use your skill 1? No, I'm not. That's not enough damage to be worthwhile. Absolute brown resonance. What? He still does his job correctly, yeah. Pablo! No, not Pablo! Herman, yes, Herman, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking of it, and then it just evades me because I'm listening to pretty music. Oh, gosh, you're already going down. When did you... Okay, I guess I was letting you whack hard for a long time. Is anyone actually going to smack you? No. Smacking Sinclair, that's fine. Oh, okay, I can retarget this. Okay, cool. Oh, never mind. We're going to defense skill. Dong-dong, fly broken. Yeah, he's singing it. Collect my calves. I'll be harvesting calves. Reaping with the scythe. Hands, give me something else to sing. Herman's gonna be next Carmen. Herman is just Carmen, but spelt wrong. Just shoot a railgun at a cow. Here we go. Dongrang no longer feels petty for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisung, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Yisung. Oh, I instinctively went to click on Yisung. I thought that was where it was going, I forgot. Fly Broken Wings, I'm pretty sure only plays if you lower their health more. Yeah, it has to be. Me needs song, exactly. Does Red Sheep do good damage against? Surely. Red Sheep does insane damage against everything, it seems. Is Reek to Gluttony some pretty... Yeah, it would be. Okay, cool. If Ahab was for one trying to get people to distort instead of Carmen, there'll be so many more distortions, yeah. Alright. Oh, I can use your... It's just 1-1. Let's go with Heathcliff, because he's probably going to dip eventually. And I don't think it's going to do much bad, but... Heathcliff managed to block Dongrung's attack. You're being a nuisance. Dongrung muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Heathcliff... Oh, it just buffs him? Damn it. I didn't mean for him to be buffed. Hi, Carmen, you fell. Song! You were still with me. Nudge to get things started. Why I can wings? I get the words wrong. I want to murk these trees. That should be okay. Defense. Teary-eyed, once gentle soul, we watched as you rotted away. The mirror says, I still remember. Hope you're already in power up mode. Okay. Do these matter? Inflict seeds and overheal? Yep, goodbye. That's not happening. Some people wonder why P-Moon fans are insane. Just look up Lobcorp. Girl, wool, that, or wolf bad of or blue star with legs. What? Life or 100 mil of Cogito for Dongrung. Life. He's choosing. There you go, you got your answer. You've got consent from the test subject. Just gonna remind you that we've been promised to give... I know that's the promise. I considered singing this song in a high-pitched voice, but that's not happening. Because I like the song and I don't want to sully it. God, that's so much seeds. Never said that I still remember hope. Neutral. And now we have to listen to backing track for another 10 hours. Alright. That's fine. Oh, sloshing does not merc that. Inflict 3 seeds and overheal. No, we're still going with that. Okay, so... That's more overheal. Okay, I think that one just gets to live. That's unfortunate. Still waiting for you. Better be a good line that doesn't disappoint Cheesy. Cheesy's just gonna post the whole fucking B-movie script. I'm not doing something like that. It's gotta be reasonable. Fun rewatching this. Your favorite part is when you walk off and continue living and nothing else happens. And also Samjo is alive. Cheesy getting called out. Cheesy is reasonable. Okay. Oh no, he's got time to harvest. Target is nutrient drain. What's that? Overheal. Count rises by amount of HP Dongrain caused to heal. I'm gonna pretend I don't have to read that. If target, so no one has, he's not targeting nutrient drain, which is good. What's not good is that I seem to have a lot of staggered people. Onya. Onya. I literally can't make a line. I have minus 24 hours of sleep. You have to be the one to do it, Cheesy. Party watches in the house tonight. Everyone just have a good farm. Fuck yeah. Time to harvest. I can't clash with any of these. Do you stagger? No, you don't. Okay. Wait, do you have passives? Spawns 2... Okay, so if I get you to half health, which is not happening when the only person faster than you is Heathcliff. Red sheet. I think it's time. Oh, wait, you're paralyzed? Does that matter? I can overclock. What does that do? Fuck if I know. But I think I can do it. Okay, supposedly that's worse. I don't know. I don't know. Man, overclocking makes me read. I don't even know what it does in the first place. Okay, sloshing is going to stagger. Otis is going to die. And... okay, sloshing might also just actually die, honestly. I think that's okay. I have so many resources because this took so long. Time Magazine Moby Dick ready for first big section of Chapter 1 in the void. This shall lead into Canto 5, which we are going to complete this stream totally. Okay. Are we losing? No, we're not losing. We never lose. I don't lose fights. I have the support of 15 Merry Yisungs with me. And a really cute donkey. Which rolled heads, which somehow did less damage. Oh, because it was multi-target, that's right. Alright, please, roll tails, okay. Okay, Otis lived. Okay, how did he roll two heads there? Come on. Get BDFO'd, buddy. Big Grang never loses. Go on, Grang! Alright. Everyone lived. That is impressive. And very unexpected. Wait, why did you heal? Oh! There was the ego gift. I forgot about that. Because I haven't activated it somehow. Alright. How many ammo? 2. Run it away. The mirror said that I ate penguins in soup. Which abnormality would you hug? Why not hug would John bet? Abnormality cute me hug. Just waiting for birdcage. Yeah, okay. Collect my ampules. You're gonna need a lot of ampules after this one, Doro. Which abnormality would I hug? Blue Star. Cannot resist the allure. Alright, here we go. Who's staggered? Oh, yeah, that's fine. And we're about to hit 50%, probably. Are you powered? No. I don't think I need to worry about powering you for the next phase. You do have a skill 2 coming up, so I won't waste your last bullet. Oh, which one? That one. Oh, wow, I really don't get to clash with much here, hey. Okay, who are you going for? You're going for your song, that's fine. You can go for Heathcliff, that's fine. And you should probably defend against that. Wow, I'm not doing any damage to this face. There is no abnormality you can hug without being gutted like a second later. Surely Queen of Hatred, right? Yeah. Melting Love, yeah, okay, fair. Howdy CG9. I hope you enjoy being blind. So what's the screen mirror? We're in the mirror world. We invented the mirror. Why wouldn't it be? If she isn't going bonkers, hello, yeah, fair enough. Oh, you've got history, do you, Pep and CG? Oh gosh. Pile of smiling bodies, yeah. I am going to hug, don't press me. Queen of Hatred, yeah. Please explain why you wouldn't expect me in Limbus Company chat. I won't question that. That is for Pep. This guy isn't exactly well known. Not wrong! I wish I was less known, though. Holy shit, I am terrified to see how many views that other video has after this stream. I woke up and it had, like, way too many. Which I am blessed by, but also, holy shit, pressure. What's the most dangerous the screen is peaked. I've got to catch up. What is the most dangerous abnormality you think you can manage to not die/panic? Okay, I'll go through chat after this. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once your song is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Alright, who are we buffing this time? Not Heathcliff. And then it ends up being a nerf. Don. Good. Don Quixote drove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. Ugh. Looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all, along with your song and his ideal. Canto forward! Donkey gains pack 5 protection, gains fragile. Here we go. Song! Free-eyed, once gentle soul. I'm in a chat with a guy with 1 viewer, and that 1 viewer is me. I find obscure. Hug Big Bird. Better hope you don't hug to... Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Dongram. Fair enough. Big Grang is leaving before the ending. You don't want to rewatch that? Goodbye. See ya. Take care. Most... Doing what you love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Can you tell I get distracted easily? What is the most dangerous abnormality you can think of and to manage and not die? Spider bud. I live amongst them. To the ground. Please be my nutrient. If all trees... If there are no trees, spawn. Okay. Broken wings, where I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get things started. Why broken wings? Big girthy bird. Genius, perfect job. Fly broken wings, yes. Yes. Wah. I feel like I might need an ego that one. Oh, wow. Once gentle soul, I watch as you rotted away.
갑니다.
Never says we're getting there, surely. I shall make this oath to the light. Poor horsey. Well, we rolled heads. No, we didn't. Never mind, I was baited. Why is it always the second hit that rolls heads? That animation does not fit the music at all. If you're correct, overclocking take more to use, but is more stable, whatever the fuck. I don't know if it's more stable. It's the stabilized version of corrosion, that's basically it. Quote unquote stabilized. Alright. Dotting. Go on. Yeah, sloshing. We love the sloshing. Using as a last bullet on a tree. Not at all a waste. Alright. Oh, that rolls high. That rolls really high. I guess he's just gotta go insane. Are you not empowered? Okay. Favored? What are you clashing against? Defense? No. You can tank that, right? Yeah. He probably gets staggered, but I think that's okay. That's struggling still. I wish anyone but Donkey had ego! Don Picote. Am I okay with that? That's gonna do so much. It is gonna kill sloshing. I don't think I want sloshing to die. I'll redirect it. We can bank on that, I think. Oh, wait, what? That's not... Oh, okay. Wait, so what are you clashing? That. You live? You live.
갑니다.
Stabilizers, you can choose what you want. Yeah, yeah. You don't want the worst identity in the game. It's not the worst! I've just justified that she's better than Don Queen of Hatred. You're gonna pass out from the stream? You're allowed to pass out before stream ends, you know. You're perfectly allowed to do that. I do find it thematic that we're inflicting tears on Rodion. Alright, agitated. We win everything now, right? Sloshing still cannot win our clash. There's no way. In what world does she not win that? Like 10% chance that he rolls not a 7. You know what? No, I believe in sloshing. That's happening. I'm not doing anything else. That is happening. Oh, wait. We can do some gluttony. No, we're not doing gluttony affinity. Defense. Okay, now you can summon the time. Alright. Oh, no, I don't want you to have seeds. Oh, please. Do you have a gimmick that's making you more likely to win clashes, or am I just bad? Whatever. You got promise you get you. Fair enough. Don't get the funny. You have cheesy as prepping it. Longbird judge this man. Jom, you are allowed to keep disappearing. You are not forced to be Jom. Ah, it's almost over. Oh no, sloshing. How? How does sloshing lose that? How did he roll heads? Unimaginable. Alright. Please be my nutrient. I have to ego that. Can I read sheet? Surely. Yeah, alright. Alright, we're almost getting there. Come on. What is it? Turn 15. Where is Big Bird? I want to pet him. When a character that wants to lose a clash loses a clash. No, there was no. That was in. The game was wrong. The game should have faith. Not my problem. Well, it is my problem. It's not my fault. One moment. Ugh. This is well timed. It's almost lunchtime. Well, it is past lunchtime, and I have needs that must be met. But alas. Alright. Agitated. I just end it, don't I? Birdcage. I can just whack. A shame sloshing doesn't get the last hit, but oh well. I am tablet John 1 tablet. Is it gonna be Sinclair? It's not Sinclair. It's Queen, yeah. Queen of Despair, Dawn of Hatred. Oh wait, no, she lived on 1. Wait, does he not? Oh, he lives on 1, okay. He's got something else after this, so no one finishes him. Yeah, Rabies hasn't appeared yet. Yeah, that's true. Actually, no. You know how it worked last time? Everyone's gonna appear once we finish the dungeon. That's how it works. That's how it worked last time. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world is scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yisung, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Yisung walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. For that would be most ideal. ... Sloth advantage! Wait, I have to use Yisung! The run is over! Well, I don't think we can lose this. He tried! He tried to lose! Yisung managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yisung, I plead you. End this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way. He has been confronted. Though I was certain that I had left, it would appear that I am still inside that white square. At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life? We're only chickens whose wings were clipped perpetually. Yisang seems to be in a bad spot. I tried to imitate his accent and I failed miserably. Honestly, Yisang became a lot better after this. Yeah, I like him. Dante. Even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Yisang wrote weren't just meant for the Yisang in the mirror alone. To all people he had ties with in the past, to those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean, including us? Hmm? I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Fate! When I parted with Gubo, the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air, and I felt as though I were crippled. Hachiman. I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped. The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility. Or at least I saw your mirror. I thought I was seeing what we didn't have. That's why they seemed so far, and that's why I could only look. It's why I had to settle for this reality. Kremer can't grip like the grippers can. Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks. But the mirror, what it shows are possibilities, so do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images. What you saw were the possibilities you held. You've had them all along. The wings to make your possibility a reality. How many more times are they going to say the trigger words? Come on. That's what I wanted to tell you. Yisang, the first sinner. I have been waiting for you. If you join Limbus Company, I promise that will help you recover your torn and broken wings. Kureku. Well, I do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces. However, those sparkling eyes, they were not vain. Our torturous path will circle around misery. What we thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart. They really lay it on thick with what's about to happen. I am well aware. It is for that reason all things would have no more worth than futile ephemerality. Nanen never made technology to hold any value in them. I know well enough that I have no way to return to the past. I'm dealing all over the place. Please, just ideal already. Simply, that mirror you're holding is what I call Yonsim. This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it. I suppose all versions of Yisang were dedicated to research. I thought that I had lost my wings, but I couldn't have them. Can you believe I'm reading this much? Holy. I thought I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be. But I believe I now know the mirror's true name. Yeah, like, seriously, get it over with. Yonsim. It's a bridge that joins hearts together. Surely this is where it happens, right? Nope. I made the mirror because I wished to continue living and flapping and fluttering. I wish to soar into the air once more, even after I fell afterward. Even if I fell afterward. I can't read. One day, despair will arrive for certain. It's for that reason, life must go on as far as it can. Whether or not I had wings mattered not. Ooh. All your songs have outstanding talent. At the same time, all your songs are ignorant. All your songs can see wings, but only one your song can fly. If such is the case, the Yisung in the mirror must be the opposite of the Yisung outside. But they're quite alike too. I mean the wings you say you saw, those radiant and magnificent wings. They're my wings, and they're yours in a reflection. Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self. If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you. Here we go. Now, kick off the ground and flutter your wings. All I wished for. Just once more, I wish to fly. It's so pretty, and then the stream is just so chaotic. Yes, He's shattering. They sparkled as brightly as your wings. The stream is pretty too. The stream is always pretty, not wrong. Of course that's the screen we get. It could have been any of those images. You're saying we hit 200 rolls without a single triple, we're going to have to throw you into Mistopheles again. Please, Dante. After some time has passed. Hey, Alfonso.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까? 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 개인의 이득과 권력을 그걸로 되는 건가요? 작별 인사라면 아까 전화통으로 림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자. 나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 빠를수록 좋지.
Nip the possum in the bud? Problem in the bud. Holy. Screw yourself.
알겠다고 하시네요. 영 반푼.
You dipshit. Oh no, they're saying that they understand. Ah, yes, you're not too bad in the end after all. Synchronized. How hard was that? Your son is not keen about being thrown into Mephistopheles again. The tearful thing was K-Corp's singularity itself and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known.
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니? 그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 기억 소거 절차 분.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
We'll follow your method, ma'am. He's back. Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. Faust, let's huh? Wait, this is tremendous deja vu. I feel like I was seeing Yisung and Faust get married yesterday as well. You're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. It's a child entity. Memory wipe. Wait, what? Look forward to how they'll be used in the future. Wow, foreshadowing that we'll never know. Except for Dante. Ramus Aureus Receptus. And now cue Red Rabies joining. Where did you want to fly?
나는 기분을 느끼는 것.
Yep.
하지만 관리자.
I kind of forgot they still remembered that, but also it makes completely sense because, you know, it's for one we are in. Exactly.
이제는 내게 남은 것들을
He's smiling.
마주볼까 하오. 남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게
Now
남은
the tasks left for me. Plus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로
Yet he's still at the end for LCB checkup line. You don't have much resolve, you son. I'll get BC sung in a moment. Yeah, we gotta finish. What?
스며들기보다는
We gotta finish the credits. We gotta probably see Damien, and then we can do the gift. And then I dip. I'm hungry.
걷고자
I intend to walk where I plan to go.
도와줄 수 있겠소.
Yes, we'll help you, of course. We are good we are better manager than anyone in the actual world.
Because it would be one of a manager's duties to remember and witness all this.
The surrendered witnessing? You heard what I said? I could hear the usual tick, so I have no way of knowing.
들릴 리가 없죠. 관리자다.
But do you have facial expressions? He's smirking. No, no gambling. I'll save the gambling for Otis. Oh, do I have to click? I have to click.
그 눈물에 당신의 소원 언제나 그렇듯
잘 지내시. 거울을 볼 때마다 인사란
I'm not reading all of this. I'm skimming it. I'm reading it, but I'm not reading it out
저 모든 건 나 역시 너무 걱정들하지. 그들은
because I'm hungry.
곁에 붙여 사는 내내
May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives. Yishang. Blurred face. Goobo. Goofy Goobo. No! Look, if we have enough lunacy, I'll do a pull. If we have... Why? No. Is this witness surrendering? Alright, who's singing it? I'm not singing this. I'll get it wrong. Alright, I'll flip it back. The mirror has broken. We can flip it back. Flip horizontal. There we go. Ugh. Compass C. Oh. Yeah, you're a tremendous singer, Cheesy. Let's go. Get you on mic. This part, I don't know. I know what my favorite pass-ons are. I don't know where this one ranks. I like the music. I like his chorusing. That part was weird. That part where he's like mumble rapping. That part I don't really get. You can't post it because it's 900 letters. I'm not reading that much. I told you I had to be reasonable. It's like a phrase or a sentence. I'm not reading you Moby Dick. If it's from Moby Dick, sure, but I'm not reading the entire thing. Oh yeah, Gregor was so good. It's the first what do you mean? Oh, 900 letters, not words. I mean, still, that's so much. My voice is gonna... My throat will die. Well, I mean, you're welcome to send that, and I won't read all of it. And I can do something else, but... My... Gregor and Heathcliff's pass on are the best ones. I locked in and made that. Yeah, they're so good. I really like how in Don's one, at the end, you start hearing two Dons singing. That's really cool. I love that. And they harmonize. It's so good. Don just drooling over meat. Money, money. Damien? Oh, it is him. The idealing of Moby ideal. Classic Don, yep, Molly Molly. Force making moves on Virgilius there. Oh, he's in the reflection, look at that. Oh wait, no, it's not the bus mirror. It's just for picture. It'd be so good if your song was in the bus's reverse mirror. Alright, Damien, come on. I keep forgetting you have to skip it after you pass on for some reason. I don't know why they can't just do it automatically. Damien! I didn't even notice arrive, yep. Told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. I'm skimming this. I'm reading it, I'm not reading it out loud. Bag of chips. And take what I don't have. Stealing from him.
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 반짝이는 게 모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 사람들은 전부 기대. 자, 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나.
What would become of me who has been robbed by me, and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore?
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 대답은 천천히 들려줘도 지금은
Just draw me a sheep. An electric screaming sheep. Set in a maid cafe in a cutesy... Oh gosh. But I think Moby, for every one or two letter word, is just ideal in a sudden... I can't... Man, you expect so much of me. Beach Barley Berry, that's right. You promised to. Okay. I will draw you a picture of a sheep. Oh. Apocalypse clock, what is it? Seconds to midnight? Are we done? We're done. Okay. So, we have enough. Do I have... Yep, I got a little bit of scent. We have 2 pulls. We're doing it on this banner though, because any other Walpurgis thing would be good. I probably should have done this last time as well. It's gonna be Ishmael. Nope. It's gonna be Honglu. Nope, I... Okay. Alright, send it. Let's see. What do you want? Okay, what do you want me to try? I'll observe it. And then I'm also going to turn down the game again now that that's over.
지금 점심시간인가 보죠? 너무 관심사 받기라.
And I'm going to not be on this screen so Faust doesn't scream at me internally. Alright. What are we saying? You're thinking of something like, welcome home, master, would you like a bath dinner? Okay, look, it's also a limit. It's also a limit. Alright, let's pull it out, Cheesy. What have you stockpiled that I'll be attempting? No, please, anything but. I want to go to the shop and get chips or something. I'm starving. Please, Cheesy, honey. You're making poor your weight if you're still even here. What is happening? Unsure, Skibbity. Say you are the ultimate magical girl with a super duper love ray. Okay. I'll do that.
I am the ultimate magical girl with the stupid love ray.
Is that good enough? My voice is like actually sore. I've been streaming for 5 hours, man. I'm trying. Is that sufficient? Are you happy? Actually, no, I'm not asking that because then you'll say no and I have to do it again. So, okay, nice. We got a nice. We'll take it. All right. Oh no! I have neighbors, man.
I am the ultimate magical girl.
You happy? That's better. Okay, that was a bit... wasn't cutesy enough, but since it's been a long stream, it's acceptable. There you go. That one was better. That one was a bit less rough, right? Yeah. When is King of Greed ego? King of Greed? That's a voice I can do. Alright. It is lunchtime. Oh, yeah, see? Even Faust. Do I have to claim anything? Yeah, I've got to probably claim this, right? Weeklies. Wow. Weekly clears. Seasonal. Defeat 1,000 enemies. We actually did that. Claim all. What do we get? Thread and tickets that I'll never use. Well, ticket and threads I'll never use. I'll use it for tickets. No, I'm not doing it louder. That was fine. Tell them you're voice acting for something. You know what? If there's any creators out there that need me to do some voice acting, you know where to find me. What time for y'all? Don't know. What is time? It is 3 p.m. I started at about 10. I think just before 10. So it's bedtime. Not bedtime, it's lunchtime. And I have other things to accomplish, and I should probably do something. Alright. And see the sun. Yeah, exactly. Hit us up for voice acting. I have a plan for time killing time where... Actually, no, I won't spoil everything, but that is going to be related to Danganronpa, and that is where I kind of want, like, multiple people voice acting a different sinner in a debate, which would be pretty cool. So, hit us up. Yeah, exactly. 6:50, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. is pretty good. Alright. Thank you for joining. I'm amazed Rabies isn't here. If you see this, Rabies, I'm not disappointed in you. You do lots for me. Alright. And you spam me. Every time Rabies comments anything, for some reason, I get a notification directly for Rabies. Every time else, like, it's just YouTube. But when Rabies does it, the studio app sends me the notification. I don't get it. Yeah, we'll see how that goes when we get to it. Time killing time is quite a while away, unfortunately. Don't live stream tomorrow, you're doing D&D. Okay. I don't know if I will be, because I have to... I won't be progressing the intervalo until I finish the Canto 4 videos, so we'll see. Unlikely. Alright, thank you everyone. Enjoy bed, enjoy day, enjoy sleep, enjoy dinner, enjoy not hearing me squeak anymore. What was it? There we go. We completed our plans. We got the cowpie. There we go, cowpie. Oh, that's not what I wanted to move. We got the cowpie. We got Rodion, and we did the dungeon. Actually met the whole checklist. Alright. Farewells. Thank you. We accomplished. Yay. Goodbye. I don't know how to end this shit.